Hello, happy new year, everyone. What's everybody? It's the new year, new me. Woohoo! Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another Chat Plays Chess. Haven't done this in a while. If you don't know what this is, too bad. You'll never know. Okay, let's put in our 4 starter moves. Okay. What to open with? Okay. 4D. W's, A4 or H4. Hello, everyone. Hey, Garment. Hey, Toxic. You guys know what this is or no? You guys know what this is? No? You guys know what this is, right? Hey, Garlic. You guys remember? Hey, Tusif. Hey, everyone. Hey, Pete. Guys, we're playing Chat Plays Chess. That's right, gentlemen. Okay, so we vote on the moves and we're gonna see what level you guys can be. Okay, so we're gonna start with New Year's Farden Martin. He's upgraded, okay? So he's 260 elo, very high level, okay? You guys understand? But you don't have her, correct, Mr. Garment? Okay, E4, E5, how do we stay alive? What would you guys like to play here? And said so forth and furthermore possession. Hello, halfway. What now, gentlemen? What now, gentlemen? We're at an important crossroads. You guys tell me the moves, I write them down. You tell me what you want to play. Alright. Moves. Hey, Tealer. Okay. In that massage. Woo! Okay, so E4 is already on the board, so we can't play it twice, gentlemen. Okay, so far we have knight F3. Okay, amazing. Jeffrey does not have eyes today. Okay, knight F3, king E2, that we can do. C3, always play C3 or A4. Very nice. Oh, yeah. Incredible day today, gentlemen. Why? I don't know. It's Sunday, everyone. Happy weekend. Hey, good morning, Mr. Microwave. That is your name? Might not be. Gaming, I don't know, brother. It could be. Okay, knight F3. We gotta go to victory. Do we win a pawn? Yes! Okay, this is the Petrov, yes or yes, and then it goes bing, boing, or something. Okay, what would you guys like to do here? Do we defend the pawn? Do we take the pawn? You guys tell me. Do we play queen E2, king E2? Do we play bishop D3? So many moves, so many moves. What's the elo of this bot? 2600. What would you guys like to play at this point? You guys tell me the moves and I put them in. H4, knight takes E4 or E5. What else? Bishop C4. Yes, ma'am. Or D4. Got to go to war. Here we go, gentlemen. Very hyperkenton fluitus. If you don't know that word, too bad. It's a very special high-level word, kenton fluitus. Sometimes you have to be kenton fluitus tarfless or something. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, H4. What a beautiful move. Okay, well, actually looks like knight takes C5. Okay. I'm understanding what you guys are putting down, and it's a can of mayonnaise. Okay, it looks like there's some bit of a toss-up between bishop C4 and knight takes C5. Why not knight C3? Oh, I don't know. We can do a little tournament poll between the three. Why not? So, knight takes E5, bishop C4, or knight C3. And then we'll get the true answer. Hello, Boolean. Let's find out. We'll get our true answer here. Okay. Looks like the single source of truth is knight takes E5. The polls have concluded. The gentlemen have voted. And such is life and such is the way of life. Okay, Mr. Farting Martin defends the pawn, sort of, I guess, by playing this queen move. Highly theoretical chess so far. Henceforth and so forth and so on. Okay, do we ever play D4 here? That's up to you guys. You guys tell me. I'm just here to play the moves you guys want. Jeopardy Chess 1. That was a good time. Who knows? Okay, D4. Martin is a highly positional player. He's good. He's very good. Okay, so you guys tell me the moves and I pulled them. D4, king E2. Okay, what else do we have? Any other Proliferations in chat. We have d4 and king e2. We can play down a knife. That we can, sure. Why not? Okay, looks like d4 or king e2. Why not? Put it to the polls, gentlemen. Hopefully we don't lose against Forden Morden. That would suck so much. This is for real elo if you didn't know. Oh no! I'm gonna lose like 15 elo here. Oh, this is terrible. Oh no. Okay. Looks like king e2. Oh no, our knight. That up. Okay, great. So we didn't lose the knight, but I believe we have a very funny way to blunder checkmate, right? Can't we just do this to blunder checkmate? Because that's checkmate. Okay, I guess maybe we shouldn't do that though. Fuck it. King e3 is better, right? King e3. Any other moves or no? Garment wants the d4. Okay. Martin says in 2026, I'm going to read fewer books. All I need are my two favorites, The Secret and the 7 Habits of Highly Effective Bots. Thanks, Martin. Okay, d4 or king e3. Perfect. The two high-level moves, I think I know what's going to be picked, and it's king e3. It's always king e3, yes? King e3 is a pretty funny move. If he doesn't take our knight, we can win his. Probably, sort of, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we'll play king e3, and then Mr. Martian will do this for some reason. I don't know. This is high-level stuff, gentlemen. All right. Oh, wow. What a trash move. Incredible. Damn, that move is fucking terrible. Okay, listen, I think we win the knight by force here, playing d4, right? Listen, come on, let's play d4, yeah? d4, yes or yes, really? It shouldn't be a yes or a no. Come on, guys. d4 gives us the funny idea that, okay, fine, if it's a no, I guess I'll put the king moves. But d4 gives us, you know, the funniness if Martian takes the knight, you know? Maybe I should end it here so we can lock in the yes. Yeah, we're gonna lock in the yes. Too bad. Beautiful. Okay, so how would we like to win this night? I mean, come on, Nick. It's free. It's right there. Actually kind of funny because we might even get some, like, checkmate, huh? King d3. What a move. Okay. King d3. Queen takes knight. Okay. Bishop d2. Anything else or... King f3. Incredible. What a move. This is the high octane stuff that you've subscribed for. Oh boy. It's actually, wait. Martian says just like Magnus Carlson. I think Martian's a fan of me. I say Magnus Carlson all the time. I'm pretty sure Martian's a big fan of me. But he's saying just like Magnus Carlson. Okay, looks like King f3. What a move. Is this happening? Oh no. Oh. It says if he moves queen g1, you could end up losing a few pieces. I don't even know how he would get his queen on g1, but fuck it. All right, so all right, we got some options here, and they're kind of bad. Okay, yeah, this is getting a little frisky here. What would you guys like to play here? Oh boy, this is the Blunder Classic Invitational. Oh boy, yeah, this is an oh boy position, I would say. We've gotten from somehow bad to worse. It looks like queen d2 for some reason. Okay, king f4, continue the king march. I like it. Maybe I'll put one king move. Okay, king f4. Anything else? We have queen d2 and king f4. Hey, WS. Any other bad moves? Okay, queen e1. Maybe I'll put one queen move, right? God, they're all bad, aren't they? So queen d2, king f3, h3. What a genius move. Okay, and I'll even put c3. What a move. Okay, this is where it gets very frisky, I would say. Yeah, I feel like the king march is kind of forced here. Maybe we can get some funny checkmate bringing the king up the board, yeah? You're back. I don't believe you. Be winning this one, maybe. Bro said forever. We'll see about that. Okay, king f4. Oh, okay. Yeah, we certainly have a game of best on our hands. This is a funny mistake, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay, Mr. Garment says a4. We can even continue the king's journey. King f5 would do so. King f5 is a... Both of these are trash moves. I guess I'll pick the worst one, which is king f5. King f5 immediately would lose to this. But that's fine. It's Martian, isn't it? Isn't it? Okay, a4, king f4. Okay. Is this goofy chess or real chess? If you can't answer that question yourself, I don't even know, brother. Okay, knight takes f7. Yeah, I guess if you can't answer that yourself, you have probably more problems than a game of chess. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, the king's making a real journey. Oh, I meant to put f5. Oh, well. King f4 is f5. King's already on f4, apparently. Yeah, we can keep marching the king into its doom here. Okay, well, looks like we're sacrificing our knight. You know what? I'll tell you what. Sacrificing the knight is actually better than putting the king on f7. I'm not even going to lie. Not that this is a good move. It's a bad move, but it's definitely better than sacrificing. See? And that's how you do it. Okay, so now there is an atrocious move that I'm hoping that no one sees. It's really, really, really bad. What we need to do here is just take the rook. Oh god. Okay. We could play king e5 here. I mean, oh boy. King e5 is definitely something. We could take rook. Brilliant. Some of you have suggested c3. You guys mean knight c3, correct? Hitting the queen. Yeah, great move. Knight c3 hitting the queen, or queen h5. Okay, our first potential queen blunder of the night. Queen h5. Here we go. Oh. Okay. Stop trolling. Martin is good. Who said we're trolling? Wow, level 53 in it. All right. Looks like king e5. We're continuing the king walk. How frisky is this, gentleman? The answer is very. Okay, king e5. Oh, just don't push. I guess that's not terrible. Okay. All right, so our knight is gone. The question is, how frisky do we want to play here? The answer is potentially very. Oh boy. Okay, Jeffrey wants d5. That's fair. Listen, maybe the chat can't beat Martin. I get it. You guys want d5 or no? Which terrible move do we want to play? d5, queen h5, all bad moves. This is great. You guys are doing good. Martin says this. Martin just said, I love you, by the way. No joke. Okay, d5, queen h5 check. Anything else? Wow, that would be an insane mate if we played d5, huh? Anything else? d5 or queen h5 check? Any real moves in the chat? Probably not. Okay, Microwave wants queen g4 check. Queens check like camels, I guess. Maybe I'll fill it with some good moves. Knight c3, sort of good, I guess. And then I'll put I don't even know. What's another bad move? Yeah, I don't know. Something? Okay, b3. Wait. Winnable. Aces. Yeah, this is where the king belongs, in the center of the board. Hey, Nanya. Okay, looks like d5. Incredible. Hanging mate in 1. Usually Martian plays mate in 1. So this is potentially end of the goon. Probably game over here. Yeah. Okay. In just 11 moves, Martian has won the game of chess. Great. 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 We played at a 0.2 accuracy. A 0.2. I have never seen that in my entire life, by the way. We played a 0.2 accuracy. Not even joking. What a game of chess this was. 0.2. A 0.2 accuracy. What the fuck? I didn't know that was possible. I thought it was just 0. Where did the 0.2 come from? Where did we get 0.2? All right, maybe we'll try to win this time. Who knows? Okay, I'll put E4 or A4 for our openings. Both solid. Who knows? I mean, guy's pretty good, so guy's pretty good. Play a more difficult one. Yeah, we're gonna have to win first. That's how this works, right? I think that makes perfect sense, but I guess it doesn't. Okay, A4 or D5? Great. All right. How would you guys like to proceed? Rook A3, right? I mean, this is the theory here. E3, A5, of course. I always play A5 or F3. Okay, looks like we're doing good. Finally playing good openings. That's correct. My ears are popping. Ping. Finally, some good food, gentlemen. Finally, some food I can stomach. Rook A3. This is how I like to proliferate. Oh, Queen D6. Oh, woohoo! Man, I'm wondering if we can. I have a really funny feeling we could probably get like checkmate here with the rooks. No joke. I bet it's possible, by the way. That should be the goal here. Okay, Rook D3 is theory, of course. If you guys want to play any other moves, let me know. So we have Rock D3. We have anything else? Any other proliferates? Maybe F3 or something. Just Rook D3. Okay, F3, Rook H3, another genius move. If you like to see it, I'll even put H4 for you double pirate gambit enjoyers. It's all theory, of course. Does the study still unleashes? I don't know. It might be. I mean, I don't know if I privated it. I don't want to say I did. I want to say I didn't. I didn't. I know. I know. I have a funny idea. Like, we could play, like, Rook D3. And I bet we could maybe cover this square somehow. I have a funny feeling we could maybe do this, and then this, and then this. No, that wouldn't work. I have a really funny feeling we can get checkmate here. What if we played H4 and then we put our rooks... What if we like played H4, H5, put a rook here and then here? Oh my god, H4, H5, put a rook here, then here, then here, then checkmate. I am telling you this is possible. I am telling you. Come on, H4, come on. Come on, guys, this is possible. H4, this is a genius plan. This is amazing. This is the best plan you've ever seen. I'm telling you this can happen. This would be an unbelievable checkmate. Guys, this would be the best checkmate ever. If you want to play a ballsy, we can do H4, then Rook takes D5, seeing if he takes. And then we can play Rook H3, and then Rook D3. Come on, follow the plan. Why are you guys saying no? It's great. Don't vote no, it's amazing. This is the best thing ever. You guys are voting no like you have a better fucking move. Get out of here. Just play H4, H5. No, come on, just vote yes. Oh my god, dude. And then you take the pawn. Oh my god, this is all... Oh, the prophecy! Wait a minute. Rook takes. I'm telling you, this is possible. Rook takes. This is some fucking high-level shit. You guys just don't get it. Great. Oh no, Rook takes. And then you can intentionally hang the rook so you can lift your other one. Watch this. Martian will go here, and then we get to... Okay, wait a minute. How frisky do we want to play this? We can play this incredibly frisky. We could play this frisky and leave our rook hanging, so we can play Rook H3, Rook D3, and then we have checkmate. Checkmate, never losing a tempi. What do you guys think about this unbelievably good plan? It all hangs on the precipice of one rook not being dead. Watch this. I know how Martin thinks. Rook h3, and he'll play queen c6, targeting the rook. I'm telling you, our rook's not gonna fall. This is a soldier that needs to go to war. Trust. He won't take it. Don't! No! What did I tell you guys? I told you. I told all of you. I told you all. I told you guys. See? See, is that incredible? Dude, this is what happens when you arrive. Rook d3. Come on. Look at this. Look at this. This is excellent. Come on, just take the fucking knight. Take the knight. Take the knight. Take the knight. Take it. Oh! Take the knight. What the fuck? How is he seeing this? Oh my god, bro. Oh, what? No, this is insane. This is crazy. How is he doing this? Come on, bro. No way. No, this is so dumb. Oh my god, bro. What if I play this? He goes here, we go back, and then he hangs mate. How many tries do you think this will take? Come on. No, Martin, it's not funny anymore. Okay, fuck it. All right, let's keep going. All right, what would you guys like to play here? I tried my idea. It's not working. I guess he defends mate in one. What a goon. What could we actually play here that would be hilarious? Okay, I have a funny idea. What if we play for the memes? Oh, because we can't get our bishop out. We could sack our queen, though. Wait, what if we sacked our queen? Like, what if c3, we put our queen here? I guess the queen could take it. Because if he does this, we could actually sack our queen for the mate. Okay, fuck it. What should we play, gentlemen? Hey, Victor. F3. What else? Rook d4. Okay, rook d7. Genius. It is not a check. That is right. Or knight c3. Okay, this is where it all comes down to, or comes to. This is for all the tuna fish. This is for all the sandwiches that you guys have been cooking. Crazy. Can we beat bot 1? I don't know. We'll see about that. Hey, playing F3. Always play F3. All right. C3 not an option. Oh, well, I can't put everything. Okay. All right. F3. What are you gonna do? We have a piece down, but this is okay. This is highly winnable. Okay. What next? Rook a5. This is a theory move. Rook a5, of course. F4, another great move. C3 or C4? Okay, let's play C4. Always explode the board. And we have one more move. Any move, pick a move. H5. All right. And it's all good from here, gentlemen. Good. Very good. Gonna be good. It's gonna be good. All right. Shall we explode the board with a C4? Oh, is explode. Oh, bit of a toss up there between C4 and H5. I guess you guys don't want to explode the board. Come on, one more person vote so I can end this. Wait, what if I could just... Hold on, what if I am the... No, I should get a vote. I should be able to end it on a tie. Oh, actually, Rook A5. All right. Never mind. Rook A5. You could take that thing. Okay, take knight. Any other options? F4, that's a good one. Take knight, F4. Rook G3, I like that. Or D3. All right, this is great. I wonder if you guys will be able to beat Murden. He did block our cannon. You are nowhere close to halfway to toxic. Hey brother. Hey, how are we? Mr. Mad Mod. I'm just gonna call everyone by their YouTube names now. Hey Mad Mod, how are you today? He did block an our cannon. How dare he? Okay, Rook G3. I like this move a lot. It attacks the knight. Yeah. Oh wow, C6. Okay. I mean, we could trap the queen with Rook A1. I'm telling you, that would definitely work. All right. It's all good from here. Versus sack the queen. So something you should know is it's impossible to sack the queen. Does anyone in chat know why it's impossible to sack our queen? This queen is literally impossible to sacrifice. Does anyone know why? Or I don't know. Am I just talking shit? Why is this queen impossible to sacrifice? That's the first question we need to find out. Yeah, it can't move. You can't really sacrifice a queen if you literally can't move it. The bishop also can't move. It's funny because a sacrifice here would be impossible. Let's say we played this and then put the bishop here. If we take, we're actually forced to take back since the knight is covering this. That's pretty dumb. All right, Rook A1 looks great. It doesn't look good. It looks great. F4 is great. Take knight with pawn. We could also play C3. Woo! Well, we're at move 10, so we lost on move 11 last time. Maybe we'll make it past move 11 this time. I really don't know. Okay, looks like we want to go for an edge here. Okay, we're gonna take the knight with the pawn. Incredible. It will take 4 moves to sack our queen. Not anymore. Now we could sack it immediately with... Actually, we could sack our queen by not even moving it. Now, it is possible to completely sack our queen, allowing this and then king f2. That's a possibility, I'm telling you what. That is a doable. Arden said, thanks for the bishop, I love you. Hey, Goober. That's correct. Our rook is untrapped, so we should be winning. I'm telling you, okay, this is looking mighty fine. Rook d3, rook d5, checkmate. He'll never see it coming. Possible. Rook d3, we can play c3. Great. Okay, so rook d3, c3, anything else? Knight h3 is also a theory here. And for you non-believers, I'll put take Quen. It's all crazy from here. It's just too crazy to speak of. Okay, some of you non-believers want to take the Quen. Hey, Corgi, how are you? Okay, looks like we're taking the Quen. Want to make sure that you guys know what you want to do here. Okay. Oh, looks like a 50-50 frisk roll. Looks like a queen flip. Okay. Okay, coin flip. Take queen is yes. No, take queen is heads. Take queen is heads. Take queen is heads. Take queen is heads. Okay, you can't fuck with destiny, gentlemen. What can I say? Now, there is a line where we play queen a3, queen a2, and then sacrifice it back. Incredible. We can even put it here or here. Now, there's a lot of things that we can do here. We can play rook d3 and then play the ultimate hope chess. I still want to go with this plan. You understand? Run it back. Run what back? I did. Oh my God, this is crazy though. Okay, rook d3. Trust me. This is the prophecy that no one knows about, but everyone wants to talk about. Okay, we have rook d3. We have king f2. Now, there's also a funny way to checkmate. Maybe we can bring our king over and give his king a kiss. That's possible. Okay, c4 to go to war. Taking the queen was lazy. You need to show dominance. Well, guess what? We scored a 0.2 accuracy last game, so we were doing it last game. Or okay, look, listen. You want to talk about showing dominance? We can move the king. We can sacrifice the rook 2 times, or we can explode the board with c4. All of those are great moves. Okay, here we go. All right. The best, funniest way to sacrifice the rook is to sacrifice it 2 ways. This is the best move. This guy thinks he's so funny. Okay, now listen to me, because now it's time for chicken. There's a great checkmating idea. Rook e3, c4 to explode the board. He takes, wait, that's not going to be mate though, because we can't sack the rock. That wasn't what won the poll. It was rook d3. You have a great point, Aldebaran. Fantastic. Rook d3 indeed. It won by 1%. That's great. You got a great point. All right, now we have to continue the oil procedure. Okay, gentlemen, how would we like to proliferate from here? We could even play rook takes a7, a very nice move. Of course, he won't take. I know all the good moves. Rook takes a7. We can even play queen a1. That's possible. We can start bringing in our king so the king can come. King f2, allowing the coming procedure. Or we can play rook d5, and actually that won't be made anymore. Who's Charles Chicken? Don't worry about that. Fantastic. Okay, looks like king f2. This is oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, looks like a bit of a toss-up here. Somehow. Nice. I want to know who Charles Chicken is. I wouldn't ask me about that. Okay, it's my move then. If it ends in a draw... Oh, wait! It got edged out. Okay, queen a1 was edged out. Look at that. Okay, queen a1 it is. Here we go. All right, this is some high-level stuff. I see a great plan where we could explode the board. You see what I'm saying? And then maybe we'll get checkmate. Now, there is a funny line after rook takes, queen takes, pawn takes. That's a great line. Telling you what. I don't know. Okay, or we could play the Charles Chicken move. I don't know who that is. Which is king f2. Rook takes a6. Rook d to a3. Okay. Or this, yeah, that will make sense. Or we can play oop, forgot to put all 4. Oh well. Time to bring out the chicken now. Go. Ashtavesh. Okay, let's end it on a high note. Rook king f2. This is the best move here. I like it. This is wow. Out of every single move, Martin chose bishop b3. Damn, that's a good move. Maybe we should play rook a4 here. Maybe bishop rook c3. I don't know, dude. So many good moves. Okay, here we go. Rook takes a6. King e3 is theory, I think. Rook takes d7. Maybe knight h3 is also really good. All about the good moves. This is how you do some proliferation. Okay, looks like rook takes d7. We're living on a prayer here. A real dream. Okay, rook takes a6. Also a very good move. I really like rook takes a6 because it's a good move. All right, ends on rook takes d7. Knock the exchange. Does Martian take? The answer is no. Never mind. Okay, the Martian has chosen to take in the rock. Okay, there's a great line where we could play this and then this and then this. But I don't know. What do I know? Okay, knife f3. Here we go. No need to undo the move. Knife f3. We can even put the king on e3. That's good. Kings need to go to the center of the board. Meet the king and give it a kiss. Good. Okay. Take bosh up. King queen e1. All right. Here we go. Always take bosh up. There's free boshes. Boshes. Queen a4 was also really good there. Or queen a2, I guess. Yeah, the pin. That's what I'm saying. It looks like we want to take the bosh up. Solidifying our clear advantage. It's a landslide victory for taking bosh up. I agree. Wait. Did that process? Huh? It didn't go through. That work? Oh no. Okay, good, it ended. Guess I had to type something. Alright, looks like we're taking bosh up. Okay, the Martian puts his king away and he tucks it in the corner. Okay, maybe we'll beat Mr. Martian. Who knows? Yeah, what a crazy blunder. I agree. How would you guys like to proceed here? I mean, is this even possible? Like, what could we even do? I strictly do not know. King e3, rook takes e6. This is a very smart move. E4, strike the center. Versus take care with asking viewers for help in an active game, by the way. Right. Well, thankfully, I'm playing a bot, and you're allowed to do this with a chat playing a bot, because it's not a real person, right? Or thinks I don't know the rules of chess.com. Great. Everyone's just like, sacrifice the queen, sacrifice the rook. So good. Stop helping me. Yeah, we haven't, Toxic. Guys, you gotta stop asking to sacrifice the queen, okay? Yeah, we're gonna be in a lot of trouble. Please stop helping me. You guys are telling me all the moves. You guys are way better than me. This is not fair. No way, Jose. Like I said, stop helping me. Because you guys have been helping me, so what? This is what's gonna happen. We're gonna play some Russian roulette. 1, 2, 3. If the queen is gone, the queen is gone. Oh. That's what you idiots get for helping me. See? I bet you feel stupid now. That's correct. Incredible. See? That's what happens. Do a take back? No way. This guy made a great point. He made a great point. You guys stop helping me for 3 seconds and the queen is gone. See what happens? That's how you play without help. Yeah. See? Do you guys get it though? I would be good at you guys. Oh. Here's what's gonna happen. Because you guys have been helping me, guess what? Another penalty. If the knight is saved, this is your fault. Okay. And guess what? I'll even win you guys a pawn. You're welcome. This is called peak chess. Watch this. Now, wait. Let's see if he takes. Okay, now I'll let you guys make the decisions again. This is what happens when I play for 3 seconds. You're immediately winning. Okay. The funny thing here is you can basically make a queen by force here, right? You can actually sack your rock. B6. I guess you could play this, but who cares? Then we have B7. Rook here, we have rook A8. Quite nice. Quite nice indeed. All right, here we go. All right, B6. Rock takes rock. You could even just take immediately, yeah. I think with rock takes rock, maybe he can, I don't know. I wonder if he could, can he unfuck himself? Maybe. Rock takes rock, pawn takes, we push. Guess he can stop it, yeah? Okay, B6, rock takes rock. Yes, indeed, a normal position. What's the goal of this game? What are you talking about? We're trying to win. The real goal is for me to finally win a game of chess. And I can only do that with the help of this chat. Because alone, I could never beat this Martin guy. Okay, B6, rock takes rock. Two-niche roulette gambit. I wouldn't play this. I wouldn't let me make a gambit here. That's a bad call. It's a bad call. Okay, you guys are asking for it. Listen, you guys know what happens when I stop using my chat for 3 seconds. Listen, think about this. Like I just got edged out, huh? You guys, you know what? I'll show you what, you know, I'm not even gonna show you guys, okay, yeah, English. I was gonna sack the rook like 4 times. Okay, this is the prophecy and this is the prophecy. Wow, what a move. Rook H8. Damn. Okay, all right, what next? Remember, guys, you're not allowed to use your chat in a real game. So good. All right. Okay, rook A8. Knife F3. Maybe we should move the king. Give him a kiss. King E3 looks great. B7 or King E3. That's the move I would recommend because I'm better than you. And I know things that you don't. Keep in mind my elo is higher than you. So you have to do what I said. King E3 is really good. Consecutive moves with pre-moves. Ooh, that's a frisky idea, isn't it? Yeah, I like that a lot. That's interesting with pre-moves. That would work against Martian. Yeah, well, obvious pre-moves I'll just do, right? We could make a knight here. Okay, what to promote to? Knife. How the fuck do you spell knight? I don't know. Bishop. Dwayne. Queen. What would you guys like to promote to, gentlemen? That's up to you guys. Yeah, knight saves the rook. That's what I'm saying. That's why I put knight at the top of the pole. Yeah. Thought this could be a good idea. First I had wrong pole. No. Right pole. Do I have auto queen? No. Great. It looks like you guys want a Quen. Okay. Oh, I almost resigned. Oh, I almost pressed resign. Oh, what did resign get over there? I don't play on the computer. This is frisky indeed. Okay, two niche roulette. Yes or no? This is that we ask if I should do the roulettes. Still on the spot. Yeah, it's difficult. Okay. All right, time for the two niche roulette. Let's see what happens. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Listen, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. The roulette is not over. This is the best worst square. It's not over till it's over. Oh! Roulette successful. That's crazy. Oh my God, I knew it. There is an insane checkmate here, by the way. Who sees the funny idea that potentially checkmate? Wow, great. Wow, this actually really works like very well. I don't know if this is forced, but do you guys see the point of e4? It's good. e4 is good. I guess we also have mate in 2 with queen b7 in this. That works too. That's probably even better. e4 is maybe a little too fancy because I guess you could take her bishop or something. Okay, what would you guys like to play? The gambit roulette was successful. Great. Queen b7, I guess. Okay. Queen b7. Yep. Okay, we can play queen b7. Maybe we'll be able to beat the Martian. Okay, knight f3 or the frisky e4. All a bunch of frisky moves. One of these is the Charles Chicken move, if you know who that is. And then hopefully we'll be able to move on after this. Okay, looks like you guys can beat Martin. Sorry, I solved it for you guys. I apologize. Listen, sometimes these things happen. Okay, good. Martin is dead. That was a very hard-fought victory. Okay, who's the next New Year's bot? There's Jena, there's Nelson, there's Whaley and Magnus. All right, let's go to 700. Yes, exactly. Okay, we're playing Jena. Oh, Gen J. Okay, here we go. How should we start this masterpiece? Yeah, I kind of want us to play black, but I also don't want to play black. I already did that. I already did a whole streamers chat. Burgess doesn't know these things. All right, e4, d4, h4 again. Maybe I'll put h3 for the memes. And b3. Okay, hopefully this one is good. What am I saying? They're all good. All these bots are very high level. The 700 is more like a 7,000. If you didn't know, but you guys all know these things. Yeah, h4 is highly theoretical. Incredible. Keep spamming the same message. It's great. I just answered you. What are we saying? Bro is gaslamping me. Like I didn't just answer him. I said I already did a streamers chat. Okay, let's keep doing it. What now? G4, E3. Bro goes, wait, what? That's right, fake fan. Rook H2 is also good. And H4, another great move. Wonder how much you control against these 700 elo bots. You know what? I don't actually know. 2026 is the year of the horse. I bet you guys didn't know that one. Now you do. That's a fun fact. If this was Jeopardy chess, I'd be winning. Okay, rook h2. This is the best move on the board. Nice. Knight h6. I recommend this move all the time. Who would we be if we didn't play g4 here? I mean, you got to free up the rook, right? I think g4, and then you do this, yeah? Okay, g4, e3. You know what, Toxic? Maybe I should do that. That's a good idea. That's a great original idea by you. I don't know, W. Maybe we'll do it at the end of this one, huh? You guys have been asking. Okay, g4, e3. Yeah, I'm trying to stop play book moves here. Maybe knight a3 is also good. There's also c3, another good move. I think there's a lot of good moves that you can play. Oh, she said it's the year of the horse and then move the knight. That's actually pretty funny. I just realized that. That honestly, Toxic, that's a really good idea. I'm glad you recommended that, you know? I never would have thought of that. Maybe a year ago when I did think of it. Okay, wow. I didn't know there was troll bots besides for Murden. This is craziness. Okay, a5 on the board. We played so far h3, rook h2, and then knight a3. This is amazing. What is this opening? It's a good one. All right, knight b5, rook b1 is also good. So has moved the same pieces more than 3 times. Knight f3, the horses go boom. And then we'll put maybe... we're playing dice chess. Nope. d4, explosive move. Oh. Okay, I wonder if it's going to play knight a6 next. I have a weird feeling it's going to play like knight a6. You know what's weird? I don't actually know if this bot is like trolling or like playing like weird like thematic moves of like a specific nature. Knight a6? No, knight c6. Huh. The horse has spoken. It says onwards. Okay. Yeah. Sure. C3 is a lesser c4. Always explode the board. Okay, c3 or c4. Now is a good time to put our knight over here for no reason. We could play knight b5, maybe. Who knows? Nobody knows anything. Another good move. Maybe f3. f3 is also good. These are all recommended moves. c4 isn't even that bad, is it? Yeah, I should have considered knight b5 being the best move. No, the casserole will happen. Rook a6? Does it ever do that? Maybe b6? Whoa! Okay, rook g8. Is this like a... What's the deal with this bot? Wait, is it copying us in like a weird way? This is what I'm saying. Like, is it playing some like very strange thematic moves where it like copies us? Is this copying us? Come on, am I insane or this thing's kind of copying us, right? What a game of chess, I guess. I'm slightly confused. Okay, I take c7, of course, a good move. I guess it could be stream sniping. That's a good thought. Knight takes c7, c4, explode the board. What else do we got here? Maybe b3 to play rook b3 or rook b2 to and Dorito the rook. That's a good idea that I would recommend. Actually, a better idea is b3, bishop b2, and then bishop a1, rook b2. The ultimate fianchetto. Okay, or knight takes d6. Yes, copyright the bot. That's correct. I should do that. My brain told me my chapstick was a snack, and I almost just bit into it. That's a true fact that almost just happened. Incredible. Okay, here we go. Knife takes d6. Now we're thinking, gentlemen. Oh God. All right. Does it take the knight? It does. Okay. Interesting. This is still. So here's the thing. Our rook is actually hanging now. I don't know how these bots play, so I don't know if we could beat it down a knight and a rook. So now we have an important thing to ask ourselves. Do we want to save the rook or no? Best way to save it, I guess, is knight f3. G3, funnily enough, that does save the rook. Knight f3, g3. Rook h1 is a theory in this gambit, but also not really. G3, knight f3, rook h1. Any other moves? Speak now or forever hold your balls. Maybe Dubris, maybe. Hey, Efron. And if you want to play insane, I will put b3. Right, hopefully not. b3 and the rook is dead. b3 was a bad call. Oh, okay, so we want to save it. Hooray. I guess this won't be impossible. Not that g3 is a good move, but fuck it, I guess. I don't know how this bot is playing. It must be playing in some sort of a weird theme. Ah, nice, Efron. Congrats. That's great. Damn. Congratulations. Okay, how would we like to progress in said position? Okay, f3, amazing. b4, knight f3. Maybe b3. This one is going great, sort of. Trap the queen. I don't know, maybe if we can. I don't know if we can, but we can try. Okay, f3. Oh no. Okay, so it looks like we're going for some cheese with f3 and then queen takes and then this. Funnily enough, that does not trap the queen because that's not even possible. With f3, we actually just lose our rook because it's check. Okay, so it looks like we just saved our rook and now we're blundering it. Fuck it, I guess. Oh, we can actually save the rook. I just realized. I mean, we still lose the knight. Oh, wait, we literally have to block, right? Because we can't go here. It is forced. Yeah, I just realized. I'm realizing these things, huh? Okay. We can like we can't trap the queen at all. This and the queen just escapes, huh? Okay, so now we're playing down a good amount of material. The knights are gone. This should be good now. Yeah. Oh God. Oh boy. Yeah, e3 is funny. The thing about e3 is I also don't think it works. e3, rook g2, and then he gets this, right? Weirdly enough, it's kind of impossible to trap this queen. I'm not gonna lie. This one is not a possibility. We can try though. Okay, e3. I think a better chance is maybe playing something like d3. d3 might actually help us because then we can play bishop e3. And maybe, I doubt it. But e3, bishop d3 actually doesn't work because the bishop's undefended. I have no idea here. This one's a little bit of a tough cookie to nut. Okay, e3, maybe d3. Anything else here? Any good options? Probably, yeah. Hey, Jeff. I'm not putting rook h2. We already blundered too much. b3, anything else? No? d4. I guess we could play d4 or d5, yeah? And then just maybe fork, potentially. D4, there's just rook d8. And that's not good at all. Not good at all. I guess it's the best chance. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, E3 or D3? Man. Okay, let's put it. Okay, well, E3 won by 1%, so I guess it's E3. The odds of trapping this queen are surprisingly not 0. Which is funny. Yeah, this is I could probably beat this down 2 rooks as well. I'm wondering if we can semi-trap it, sort of, with maybe doing something like this, and then this, and then this, and then this. That's a funny trapping idea. Not that this works, but queen e2, allowing this into this. Yeah, and then this, and then this. That actually traps the queen. That's a... Should we do it? I mean... I wonder. Queen e2 is also a very funny move because it attacks the rook, and I was like, oh. Granted, you actually maybe shouldn't do this in a real game because it doesn't trap the queen. It doesn't. This into this into this. Queen h1. Now that I don't know what you're saying. That 100% traps the queen if he plays that. This is some yap. Now, he doesn't have to fall for it. I mean, he could just move the queen. Let's be real here. But this and then this and the queen is trapped. Like, actually, which is kind of insane. Yeah. The thing is, in a real game, if you were to do this, you're down 6 points of material, and you're actually losing both rooks. So, it's still lost. But you have to repeat moves. I don't know what you're saying. And it's some sort of yap. Yeah, he could just move it. I don't think it was a repetition at all, actually. If that did happen, we're not going back. Wait, oh fuck. Did I just go back? Wait, what just happened? I don't even know how this happened. I just went back. That's not even a good move, though, because we can just play F3 or D3 here. I don't even know what just happened. I just literally wanted to go back. This is actually potentially a little better for us. I know it seems insane, but now we have a chance to trap it again. D3. I don't know what just happened. I literally was just pressing back arrow. That is some shit. This potential is kind of interesting. Maybe trappable again somehow. Same shit, different toilet. Back arrow undoes the move. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. That's pretty dumb. Okay. So we are actually forced to take, and guess what? We're taking that thing. All right, looks like we're doing well, gentlemen. Go back again. Nope. Okay. All right, let's keep going. Such is life. We already went back. The dice has been rolled for our success and our favor. Okay, let's keep doing it. I guess I can't press back arrow. That's kind of really annoying. Okay, sure. I don't know why back arrow is undo, but fuck it. The bot is still winning. Yeah, but we have odds now. Yeah, I mean, +2 is better than +6. Now, I wonder why it's 725 and not 726. Okay, A6, not A6, A3. How would you know that? I couldn't. A3, if you guys want a frisky challenge, king G3. Here is Magnus, yeah. Bishop D2. Or B3. Okay. The route you said you would do to trap the queen wasn't going to work because after rook H2, queen would just go back to G1. Aha, okay. Maybe that's what Jeffrey meant. I just wasn't sure what he was saying. Okay. So what was it again? Yeah, I guess that's a funny, good point. I still think it's a blunder, by the way. Well, listen, you're kind of fucked anyways, but... So the bishop was here, right? And then we played queen E2. Yeah, and then if he takes, that's a great point. This, and then this, and then this, and he goes back. I didn't know what you meant. You're 100% correct. Thank you for correcting me there. I just wasn't sure what he was yapping about. Okay, yeah. You know what's funny, though? You're still down so much material that the point I was really trying to make is that if you do this, you're actually... He can actually just sack his queen here, which is kind of stupid. Because you're still down material. But anyways, let's keep going. A3 on the board. Is it going to change again? No, because I didn't press the back arrow. Hey, Limbo. Definitely a dumb thing there. Okay. Now, we do have a silly dream of this, and then this, and then that. Maybe we can go for that. Oh, that looks fun. I'll put B4 on there. You guys want to live on the dream. B4, go for the fork line. Okay. B3. Rook A1. Nice. Or, I don't know. Any other moves? Maybe not. E4 is kind of funny here. Maybe not that good of an idea. Well, probably fine. D4 would be interesting. Maybe D4 would be more interesting. Yeah. I like the B4 fork line. Not that it'll work, but against the 700 it might. Let's find out. Free move. Oh. It worked even better than I thought. Why does it keep telling me to say hi? I have no idea. I really don't know. Okay, well, we're going for the fork line, so that's good. Victor recommended the pre-moves, so this is a good idea. Okay, now we have a decision to make. Do we take the bishop or do we take the knight? I don't think it matters that much here. What are we taking, bishop or the knife? Don't I work for YouTube? I think technically not, right? Maybe taking the knight is actually, funnily enough, very better because then we get this. Yeah, I don't think I work for YouTube, though. I don't think it's classified as work. Maybe. Maybe. President of the alphabet. This is a good point. Okay, so we're taking the knife. Yeah, okay. I mean, rook b8 looks really good. I mean, that's why we're... I know. Okay. Yeah, now I think it's pretty straightforward. I think the funniest, best way to win maybe is something like d4 here. No matter what, it's a forced trade, and we get the potential of this. What do you guys think? d4, yes or yes? Maybe not. Okay, so we have d4, h4. Any other moves? Do we need to prolong this? Maybe. I'll put those two. D4 is probably the simplest way. Yeah, forced trade with interest. That's right. Something tells me they won't even... maybe with D4, they'll just push. But pushing isn't even good, though. It's all good for us. D4, easy peasy. Yeah, I had a feeling they would push. But now the funny thing is, after push, we can actually just take... And then we get queen h5, which is really good. That's actually frisky, right? Queen h5 with ideas of this. Yeah. What do you guys think? Is this hyper diaper or diaper? Or says queen e2. No, I'm gonna move on. Okay, pawn takes pawn, yes or no? But really it's yes or yes. Pawn takes pawn, and if we do that, the idea is to play this. And that should end the game in 2 moves. Powerful, ask what this position is.
Time to drink water.
That's true. This is called chess. Very nice, gentlemen. Great thought from you guys, but not really. Now we get this, and then we get this, and it's GG. Okay, it's forced checkmate. Wow, but not actually. But actually, you know what? So the funny thing about this position is my spectacles went off. I'm wondering if it's still checkmate. Now, you should notice that that's a funny ass move. Now we can't go here. And moreover, because this is now defended. What a funny move. It probably is still a forced checkmate, which is funny. Tactics here is to do this, and then you can win the knight if you want. That's a funny little tactic. The question is there still checkmate? The answer is not right now, probably. Yeah, h4 could be really interesting. I don't know if it's good. Why is it interesting? It's probably not that interesting, is it? Yeah. Yeah, it's not good. It's definitely interesting though. Okay, rook takes rook with the nice tactic that we can play. All right, rook takes rook, and then you could also win the knight. They just take your bishop. h4, they take your bishop. h4, they take your rook, no? Ah, who cares? Probably rook takes rook so we can just wrap up this game. h4 for bishop, h4. I get it now. Or h3. Yeah, let's just wrap this one up so we can keep moving on. Nice and simple. Yeah, well, actually, I'm really wondering. I guess we don't win the knight, by the way. I'm actually wondering if h4 now is really good, though. h4 to play bishop h3, though, is real nice. Hey, Ben, how you doing? Likewise. Okay, maybe just h3. I actually don't even think we need to take the knight, by the way. Yeah, Garmin, I missed the fact that he could save the knight. But also, I don't think it would have mattered, right? Because if he saves the knight, we could also just take the bishop, right? And then after we take the bishop, I'm sure we could just win, right? Hey, Francisco, how are you? h4, right, guys? I mean, h4, and then if h4. Yeah, I think we're checkmating Garment. If he tries to save the knight, I'm relatively certain we have some sort of a checkmate. Maybe we don't, but I think we do. h4, bishop h3 check. Even if he saves the knight, I think then we could probably win the bishop or something. Okay, so Garmin says h4, knife f6, and there's nothing. Let's find out. h4, knife f6, and there's nothing. Looks like we have bishop h3. And okay, where is he going to put the king? Yeah, I guess he could even just put it here, and then maybe there's nothing immediately. But you know what? There's definitely this, though. And there's something. So, I don't know, bro. Yeah, but then we have to remove the knight. You got a good point. I guess it's too frisky, right? Maybe we just take the knight. Keep it simple, stupid, and take the knight, huh? Okay, actually, let me put this. Let's put the 2 plans: h4, bishop, h3 check, or just take knight. Good spot and a good note from Dr. Garment. I think both are fine, right? I think material probably equalish, but we're probably better to a pretty high degree. Another funny idea is a4. A4 with the thought of bishop a3. Yeah, you can take the knight. I think that's totally fine. It's probably even the much better move. That is some chicken. Imagine we weren't safe to move this king. We would be absolutely cooked. But we can move the king. Okay, any preference between G2 and G1? Probably not. I would say G1 is maybe a little better so we can use our bishop. Yes? Does that make sense, gentlemen? Yes or yes? The answer is yes. I'm hijacking the chat. The answer is yes. G2 might block in this bishop or something. I don't know. Not that this matters all that much because we're super duper winning to the point of hyper diaperness. Okay, so now his bishop is hanging. Amazing. Funnily enough, if we take this bishop, not that this matters that much, but he gets rook b1 pitting our bishop, and then we actually cannot save it. So he actually didn't blunder a bishop. I mean, he basically blundered a bishop, let's be real. But something for you guys to look out for is maybe some counterplay. But also, this is very interesting. If he plays this, we even get this, and then we're super winning. And that's probably mate in 2. Oh, this is really nice, by the way. Oh, this is actually a checkmate. Oh, this is really nice. Oh, that's a very nice checkmate. And then if he goes here, it's still... Is that checkmate still? Yeah, it's made in 2 or something, or 3. Bishop here into this. Wow, this is so nice. This is really nice. Guys, just trust me. Trust me, this is beautiful. Bishop takes a6. I have clarified it works. Hooray! That's beautiful. Yeah, I don't think it's made in 2, but it's definitely made. Absolutely sexy play. Just go here, follow the script. Oh! Woohoo! Oh, it's so nice. This is actually a forced mate. Sort of. Oh, it definitely is. I did not miscalculate either. One thing I need to look at is this. Nah, this works. Oh, woohoo! Wahoo! Yeah, this allowed this. And then you get this. Allow him to take. Woohoo! Last thing to look at is, do we just play this? Is this even better? Oh, wait. This might even be better. I'm kind of curious if this is a little bit better. I don't think it is. This, and then weirdly enough, he gets this move. Yeah, but then we get this move. I think the line that I was talking about is totally fine. This is still mate, by the way, but I'm wondering if this is also checkmate. It might be. I'm kind of curious. Can't go down here because then we get mate over here. This, and then if he goes here, we get mate over here. That's mate in 1. This, and then if he goes here, maybe there's some funny checkmate idea. Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna go for the line that I saw. Just because this is a little sexier. Allow him to take our bishop, and then it's forced checkmate. Wait. Is it? Okay, one thing I actually need to... Does he have perpetuals? No, he doesn't. This is crazy. One more thing. Look at this. If we go here, he has here. And then we go here, he goes here. And then we go here, he goes... Oh my god. Wait. But then here? Okay, I'm overcomplicating this. For no reason. Okay, yeah. Why do you need to think so much? Because I'm playing chess. Is that okay with you or no? Yeah, you can play bishop e7. Okay, wait. I'm not playing this. Hold on. What do you... Oh, wait. No, I got us into this position. Should I finish it or let you guys do it? This is totally winning, by the way. Do you guys want to finish this or should I finish this? Let me pull that. I love how someone just asked me why I'm thinking when I'm playing chess. That's my mistake. You know what? I don't know. This is a good point. Why think when we play chess? Oh my god. Yeah, so the reason that I like to, if you're actually curious, the way you get better at chess is you actually need to think about the moves you make, especially when, you know, not really limited in the time that I have. So it's good to look for different moves because that's how you get better. Okay, so a thought that I had was going here, but then Farfel said that he could also just go here. I don't think that matters though, because bishop d7, if he plays bishop e7, I think we have maybe queen f5. And then after this, we actually do have a forced checkmate, Mr. Farfel. Okay, Mr. Paco, go watch something else. This channel is not for you. Go be miserable somewhere else. It's not made, really? Okay. This is why I'm also double checking, yeah? Okay, so this and then bishop e7, and then we go here. I thought it was mate. King here, and then we have this. That wouldn't be mate? Aha! Yeah, the bishop defends, but you know what's funny is I think maybe we have this, yeah? Queen f7. After he goes here. I think after queen f7, maybe he pushes or something. Maybe a better approach is, I think we could maybe even fork his bishop or something, you know? Yeah, I feel like a better approach is either this or this. Nice and simple. I think both ideas work. I'm just kind of curious what's better. You know what's a really good idea, I think, is taking this pawn. So you could, oh, wow, this is really interesting. I'm taking this pawn because after he takes, you can kind of just run. I bet there's some kind of checkmate here, but who cares? I don't think it's that. Okay, well, I guess that's how the cookie crumbles. All right, let me just finish this, yeah? Yeah, taking the pawn might have been important, but I don't know. Maybe not. Okay, yeah, now we can finish this one out, huh? Who sees Maiden 1? Anyone see Maiden 1? That's a great idea, Tarblood. It's putting the queen here. Okay, the pop quiz. Where is Maiden 1? D7. Oh. Is there Maiden 1? I wonder if there's Maiden 3 for a meme. This, and then here, and then here, and then here, and then... Maiden 1. Okay, gentlemen, good job. You guys did great. Let's keep going. Remember, when you're playing chess, never think about any of your moves, because why would you? Yeah. Okay, let's keep going. The great feedback I get when I stream chess. All right, how would you guys like to start this? Now, this isn't going to be me playing. This is you guys playing. My elo is 256, just like Bot Martin. Okay, e4, d4. Anything else? I saw it. True. F3 or A3, A1. Let's put A1 for the memes. Did you copyright your game yet, or most of the things? Copyrighting games is kind of a weird subject. You can't really copyright ideas. That makes sense. Like, when you, what do you mean by that? What am I copywriting? Like, an idea of a game can't be copyrighted, right? Okay, well, how would you like to proceed, gentlemen? Okay, we can play f4. We can play d4. Knight g3. The actual game, like how the mini games work. I don't know. I'll probably have to look into that further, yeah? But I think, like, the way a game works, I don't think you can really copyright. Or otherwise, variations and iterations of games wouldn't exist. You know? think maybe there's one or two concepts that are completely unique. Hey, knight f3. That's the main reason you said you can't show the sneak peeks. Because people can steal your idea. Yeah, but people can steal my idea anyways. It doesn't matter. Knight c3. e4. People can only steal your ideas. King e2. Any other moves? Knight c3. Why aren't you showing us any parts of the game? I'd rather wait till I'm done. But like also, I would rather, I don't know, there's so many different reasons. I'm not getting into it. No big deal. Okay. D4. D4, King E2. Nelson is absolutely trash without his queen. Interesting. Oh, we should be able to win regardless, you know? Yes, it will ruin the surprise, maybe. I don't know. Okay, D4 or King E2? Oh boy, both great moves. High level moves. The highest of high level moves. King E2 is definitely something, but maybe D4 is a little better. Maybe I end it on D4. Yeah, let's do that. Wait. Okay, great. D4. Great. Good job, guys. Oh. Oh. Okay, does Nelson only use his queen? Is that the deal with this? Maybe knight c3. Yes, defend the pawn in a very nice way. Knight c3. Maybe bishop d3. I don't know. I'd probably play knight c3. Knight takes c5 is interesting. I don't love knight takes c5 though, but maybe it's okay. Knight takes c5 and he does this, and then you can probably just block with the bishop. Knight takes c5, queen takes. If you block with the queen, ship move, you block in your bishop, and I guess you could take the pawn. But okay, knight c3, bishop d3, knight takes e5. I think all good moves are good. D5 I don't like just because it kind of cleanly unders the pawn. But I'll put it anyways. Kind of curious who's going to vote for it. Or play d5. Knight c3 works, yeah, for sure. Knight c3 I think just defends the pawn, right? And if he takes, we can just take. Bishop d3, I just realized pawn's unguarded. Bishop d3 is a blunder. Yeah, no bishop d3. Oh, d5. Oh, bye. What's the point of d5? Am I missing something, or is d5 not just a pawn blunder? Let's actually wait. Is d5 like actually a good move, or is it bad? Am I missing something with d5, or is it like legit just a blunder? Speak now. Oh, it can't work. Okay, great. Knight c3 won anyways. It is bad, right? Okay, I don't know. I thought maybe it was like some weird opening thing. Okay, how are we taking with the knight or the queen? This is something. I'm sure if we take with the queen, we'll probably just get pushed back. So maybe taking with the knight is a little better, probably, yeah. What are we taking with? Knight. Quen. What would you guys like to take with, the queen or the knight? Now, typically, I think you do want to take with the knight over here, just because if you take with the queen, you run into this. Yeah, the knight might be a little better. Knight d5. That's a nice move, Furful. Okay, you know what? So you know what to do? Knight or knight d5. So knight takes d4 or knight d5. The idea of knight d5 is some hope trassery. Right? I mean, you probably should just take this pawn, I'm not gonna lie. But does it hang the knight? Oh, it does. Oh no. It's a mega hope trassery, right? That hella hangs a knight. You know what's funny is it actually doesn't hang a knight. Wow, Farfel, it doesn't hang a knight. Queen E2, pinning the queen. That's a funny move. It's a shit move. It's actually a really bad move. But it doesn't actually, wait, it does, wait. It doesn't hang a knight. Knight D5, yeah, queen takes, queen E2. I wouldn't play knight D5 here. In a game, I'm always taking the pawn. I think maybe a lower Melon player would play knight D5, but listen, I don't think this bot is that great, so I'm gonna play it anyways. Okay, I also don't hate this because if he takes, we just develop with Tempe, so it's good. Listen. But this is actually a little bit shitter now, but, well. And there you have it. That's how the cookie crumbles, gentlemen. I always play hope chess. Right? Knight takes C7. Hooray! And if you look, now we have our bishop developed for free and we're preparing to castle. Have a good night. And guess what? Now the opponent can't castle because we're the chefs and we're here for the hats. Hooray! Where does he put his king? Over here? Oh! Oh no! And now, even better, we can take and then maybe we can even save our knight. What the fuck? Okay, yeah. So the funny thing is, from this position, we might even be able to make a mating net. I would say it's basically impossible, but nah, it's so impossible. It is so impossible. Wait. Is this possible? Wait. Bishop C4 king here, maybe this? I swear we can maybe checkmate the king, by the way. It's so insane, but if the king does not go here, this is doable. This is very funny. Bishop C4, king goes here. We have check over here. King can only go here or here. This is a very funny position. King can't go here, by the way. The knight's blocking it off, and the bishop is covering. Bishop C4. King goes here. Maybe even intermesso. Knight takes D4. What do you guys think? This is up to you. I'm going to actually pull it. He could go back. That's right. This is some hope chessery. Okay, so knight takes D4. Check immediately. Keep in mind, if we play this, then he could do this, and then our knight is kind of cooked. Oh, it's not. Knight takes D4 is very funny. Knight takes D4, this, and then we have bishop F5, and our knight is potentially free. Oh my god. Look at this line. Knight goes here, king here. Bishop F4, king here. Bishop here. Oh, this is nastiness. This is wild. Okay, here. We'll think about it after. Let's vote first. Knight takes D4. Knight C7 check just to save the knight. If we don't like thinking, we can play that. Totally reasonable. Or bishop C4 check. I think that the fancier way is quite nice indeed. Keep in mind, we are now up 4 points of material, and if we take, we're up 5. So even if we lose a knight, we're still winning here, which is funny. And another approach here is even just to castle. Yeah. We have all the initiative here because we're totally winning. And if you don't know what winning is, it's the opposite of losing. Now, if he goes back, the dreams are dead. Okay, this might be the most insane checkmate ever. Okay, I'm thinking maybe C3 here. Okay, I think we're gonna middle of the board mate Nelson. This is nuts. Wait, what if we castle, allowing him to take the knight? Oh, this is nuts. Oh, this is beautiful. Yeah, even knight B3 is nice. God, there's so many good moves. The illusion of choice, but actually. What if like bishop e3 is good? Bishop e3, rook d1, you know? c4 is funny. I don't know if it works, but c4 if he takes, maybe we have bishop e3. Yeah, he kind of just waddles away. Yeah, right? I'm thinking that too, Victor. Bishop e3, then maybe long cattle. That's probably the best way to win this, huh? Yeah, bishop e3, I'm sure he goes here, then long castle. And I don't know, let's put it to the polls. Okay, bishop e3 is probably the best move here. Bishop e3, knight b3. Another very funny move is knight b5. Knight b5, if the king tries to come for us, we have this or this. Bishop b3, knight b3, knight b5. Or, yeah, I don't know. They're all good. Everything is good. Nothing is bad. I like bishop e3, long castle. That's sexy. Oh boy, it's happening. Yeah, I think we're just gonna mate him. Oh wow, he's so close. Damn, look at this. How close is this, right? Yeah, long castle. Oh. Long castle. Oh, dude, this is very close to a middle of the board checkmate. The sexiest checkmate in chess. The middle of the board. Here we go. Oh. Okay, let's see. Wow. Yeah, we're covering so much here. Okay, now what's the best place to put our knife? The weird thing is, like, I don't know. Now if we put it on b5 is quite good. Is it? I don't know. What do you guys think? Other rook e1 is savage. Oh my god. He can kind of escape over here though. That's what I'm saying. Being not saying. Ah, maybe Garment. That's a good point. Yeah, since it didn't chuck pieces, it might not be mate yet. I don't know. Let me pull this. Okay, so we have knight c6, c7, right? Wait, c7? You mean c7? Okay. Wait, c7? Wait, what? Does that work? Bishop f3. Wait, knight c6? Okay, fuck it. Knight c6, bishop f3. All right. Bishop a6. Very nice, mate. Definitely mate. For sure. Bishop takes a6, knight c6, bishop f3, and rook d2. Okay, here we go. Let's see how the crumble cookies. Damn, crumble our cookies, aren't they? In it. Knight c6 is forced mate if he takes. That's frisky. Okay, that's fair. I'm wondering if he's just gonna go here though. That's a very frisky move. Yeah, okay. Bishop f3 or rook e1. That's fine. No one saw the idea, Farfel. That's an insane idea, though. Interesting. Okay, bishop f3 or rook e1. I think this is just probably mating no matter what. Eventually. Maybe. Probably. Yeah. Okay, bishop f3. Why not? Let's keep it simple, stupid, so we can move on. If it's not winning, it doesn't matter. Not winning, if it's not mating. I think taking was way smarter, by the way. I think taking made more sense. But now, maybe I'm wondering if we can go here. Actually, maybe we could play rook e1 now, right? Get it specified. You are 100% correct. Rook h to e1 is disgusting, by the way. This is like 100% breast move. He actually can't do anything about this. And I must wait. Wow, rook h to e1. It's GG. So many different ideas, and they're all good. Where is he gonna go? Here? Okay, I think we're getting mighty close to checkmate. Oh my God, there's so much. Oh, it just keeps coming. Maybe here knight takes and then is that checkmate? I don't know. That would be mate. Right? That's legit checkmate, yeah? This is, I mean, I'm happy I saw that in like a millisecond, by the way. I think the one thing about the bishop check is amazingly he can play king c5. Not that it matters that much, but the king hunt is unbelievable, right? Bishop f5, king c5, knight b3 check. This is crazy. This is insanity. Okay, so bishop here, king c5, knight b3 check. Maybe we're seeing this. Rook takes knight. I feel like we gotta go for that, right, guys? Even if it doesn't work, it definitely works. Let's be real here. Okay, look at this move. It's incredible. I'll put them both, I guess. Knight f5 check or bishop f4. Bishop f4 check is insane. Or knight f5 check. Yeah, I think so too, Victor. It might be too complicated for some people to see. I don't even think it is, to be honest. I think it's very straightforward. Hopefully you guys see this. Oh, it's such a nice move. It's not even that complicated. Bishop f4, absolutely disgusting. This king hunt is unbelievable. Then we have this. Do you guys see it? Oh, dude, this is definitely mating, by the way. This is like a forced mate, right? Knight b3 check. Look at this. Wondering if maybe we just take. That it was because of copyright. Did I? Okay. I don't fucking know why you just checked all of my live streams. Toxic. That's maybe the craziest thing you've done. I don't know why you did that. Bro, point being, maybe copyright. Who fucking knows? The point is, I don't know, bro. People could steal my ideas, but there's a difference between people stealing my ideas when I'm developing it and I have not released it, and when it's live and then they steal it. Just keep that in mind. Copyright or no copyright, right? Right? Okay, knight b3 check. Let's finish this one out. The king hunt here is exquisite. It's almost done. I'll tell you what, guys. It is coming soon. Like our checkmate. Woohoo! Yeah, like I'm very, very close to finishing. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Quite nice indeed. Yeah, this, and then maybe they block or something, but who cares? Right, rook takes d5. Do we really need to think about this? Rook takes knight. This one's pretty obvious. I don't think we need to pull this one. Okay, rook takes knight or bishop d5. Fair enough. I'll put the two options. I guess a rook takes or knight takes, whatever. Maybe. Who knows? Nobody knows. Armin didn't even vote for bishop d5. Insane. Insane. It's just like insanity. So many different mating ideas, yeah? There's maybe this. Jesus Christ. This into this is interesting. This defends the chef. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. I don't know. Yeah. Even knife d4. Dude, this king hunt is marvelous. Knife d4. Nope. That. God damn. A4. Another fiasco. Colin Lupe. Okay. A4. This is up to you guys. Rookie 5. Interesting idea. Rookie 5 maybe is a little too slow. With like Rookie 5, you're giving him ideas of doing this. I'm not saying that works, but he can do that. I don't know if I would play Rookie 5 here. So A4, Rookie 5, Knight D4 check. Any other moves? Maybe BGM. That's the best move. That's the best. That can do we? Okay, knife d4. Barnos, Barnos indeed. Pays on bands. Barnos. Maybe b3 now. Ooh, it's getting close. Wonder if we have king d2. No need. B3 king here, bishop here. Woo! Wait! I think what's gonna happen is B3 and then knight takes and then oh my god, that's about to be. This is forget about it. Forget about it. Okay, here we go. A3. A3, knife C7. Any other moves? A3 or knife C7? Anything else? Speak now or forever hold your nonsense. Good? Okay, B3. Yeah, this has been a beautiful king hunt. I gotta say. I ought to say. Okay, like B3. B3 is edging out the competition. I think it's now maybe bishop D2, king goes here. And then just need. Oh my god! Bishop D2, king. Oh my god. Bishop D2, king A3, king B1. And then we could mate like this. Oh, this is so funny. We could pull that off. Dude, he can't stop that, right? This, king here, king here. I guess he could go here. That's a little annoying. Yeah, even king b2 immediately. King b2 immediately is obviously better. But this is... This... Could you imagine mating like this, though? Okay, whatever. All right, I'll put the two moves. Yeah, no need to put them all. King b2 is just made into. Bishop d2 chuck is potentially cooler. But king b2, maybe he can go here. I doubt that matters, right? No. I really doubt it. I don't even know if this is going to work, the bishop d2, but I think it's just so cool, and it could work. I'm more interested in the idea of it actually working. Now, there's also maybe an interesting idea of playing knight check here. The king takes. Does this work? Knight check, the king takes. Bishop here. Oh, discovered checkmate. No, but look at this. Oh, dude. Oh my God. Oh no, dude. And then the king, that would be a king checkmate. Dude. How could we not do that? It doesn't work? Not really. I mean, king b1 is amazing. But this is so nice. You're thinking of bishop b4. Wait, what? Okay, I don't know if you're talking to me or not. Okay, so this and then the king takes. Bishop c3. Yeah, but how does the king go here? It doesn't. Damn it. Wait, wait, I am telling you guys, we could set up a mate where the king is here. Yeah, there's no discovery. Yeah, you're right. Would you guys like to set up a mate where we have a discovery? Wouldn't that be incredible? I think it would. Is that even possible? You know what's funny? I don't even think it's possible. Yeah, you know what's crazy? I don't think it's possible. Yeah, my brain glitched. Okay, up to you guys. Fuck it. King b1 is just as sexy. It was my original idea. And okay, all right. King b1, bishop c3. Anything else? I don't think anything else. Yes. King b1, honest to God, probably just the best way to end this game. Also possibly the sexiest. Right? Ah, just beautiful. If we could finish him by doing this, I will be happy. Oh, wait, that's not mate. Forget about it. Yeah, c3 and then this is mate. Yeah, but I want to mate him like this. You know what I'm saying, gentlemen? Any other way to cover this square? Yeah, c3, bishop, c1. Or we take, bishop takes, rook e4. Come on, just hear me out, gentlemen. All right, let's just pull it. Okay. Okay, c3, rook takes knight for maximum sexiness, possibly. Knight b6. Is it b6 or b5? Oh, probably both options, yes? A b5 or b6. Woo! Just frisky. It's all a bunch of frisk. I know bishop c1. I don't know. Okay, knight c6 or knight b6 or bishop c1. Okay, knight b6, bishop c1. It's unstoppable. The professor. Isn't this the sacrifice the rook x69 guy? No, that's different x69. You got a different website. That's not me. I do chess videos, brother. Fuck. No. I do chess videos. What? Okay. Where's the frisk here? Hear me out. No! Wait, where's the frisk? No, tell me we can sack the rook. God, why is this not covered? That wouldn't work. Where is the frisk? Ooh. Oh, that's mate. Oh, that is checkmate. And then you bring in the second demonetizer. Bring it back. Look at this. Oh. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. Forget about it. That is beautiful. Oh, yeah. Bro said, no, not mate. Listen, I get it. You're not at the same level as me. You can't see that this is not checkmate. Ask yourself how knights move and then you'll realize it. Okay, that was a hilarious game. Obviously, we were cooking the whole time. Yeah. Any moments to analyze? Obviously, we did some purposeful blunders. Like this was a purposeful blunder. I explained it before we did it. This is just a draw, obviously, but then, you know, incredibly frisky game. Yeah, there wasn't a forced mate. No, this is a forced mate. This is M7. Yeah? 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 Ah. Wait. Okay, I guess we missed M7. Now it's M4. Aha. Either. Okay, so bishop E2 was not played. King C6. Knight A5. Stockfish ass, mate. Dude. Sure. Yeah, sure. This is the Jeffrey mate. Crazy. Yes, this was my idea. And then I realized it was too frisky. Yeah, the bishop C1 check did work, by the way. Did we ever play that? No, just because I had other options. Knight B6 and bishop C1 check, all the same. Both made in 3. What a checkmate. So funny. All right. Beautiful. You're beautiful. Okay, New Year's Whaley. This guy's 18 frisky, I should say. All right, let's go to war. Let's be a little more serial. E4 or D4? Yes, ma'am. Powerful, pull up his logs. It's a meme, get it? Pull up his logs. How are you, Cataclysm? Oh, Dobby, pull up his logs. Okay, all right, d4. Here we go. All right. 1350 for real. They do pull out some interesting moves. Yeah, I think a lot of these bots pull out some interesting ideas. BT double bubble. Okay, C4. Yeah. Well, Quen's gunbow. Are we land a nation? This is the decision times. Decision times. Very, very decision. Very, very decision. A C4. Okay, does this guy accept it? Find out. No. The love of love. Okay, I don't play this. So, yeah. All right, what to play? I'm sure there's a lot of different approaches. Hey, Jack, how are you? Okay, here we go. All right, what to play? Knife G3. Anything else? Knight C3? I don't know. Boom. DD. Okay. Damn, I'm sorry, bro. All good or what? Was it? I mean, I'm assuming it was for a good reason, you know? I don't know. Tux though. Breakups are never fun. All right, here to go. Hey Lucy, how are you, bro? Wait a minute. Nope, no time to wait. We're on move 2. Okay, knight C3. Let's do it. Okay, so yeah, that was a good thing. Good for you, man. Good for you. Tired as hell. Yes, ma'am. You were brushing your teeth all day, right? E4, yeah. That teeth brushing lifestyle. He said not gonna miss a move that obvious. Talking all kinds of shit. Yeah, I heard. They told me you were brushing your teeth all day. I was like, what the? That's right. Time for chess. The chat plays variant. Variant. Alright, I'm testing my delay. Chessing. I'm testing my chess delay. All right. Very nice, quite nice indeed. Quite nice indeed. These endings. Yeah, I'm not gonna blend to the queen, Winrar. Who thinks we're crazy? We're not that crazy. I might be crazy, but I'm not that crazy. Your voice definitely got deeper, or maybe it's more monotone right now because you're tired. Wait, you know what's funny though? I was looking at my older videos, and wait. Let me make sure. You think my voice got deeper? Well, keep in mind, I got my tonsils out, and they were huge, so I would actually say less deeper. I think it changed my voice. I think less deeper too. My tonsils were massive. They were basically touching at all times. That's pretty big. Pause. Okay, knife F3, queen A4. Wait, why queen A4? Yeah, I think it changed my voice in a bad way. Bishop F4, maybe. I don't know. It was never deep though, but I mean, I was also back a while ago. My voice changes throughout the day. I used to film my shorts after work, so my voice was. I mean, I used to film my shorts at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, so that'll do it. That's a big factor there. Not good. Not good. Not bishop F4, just F4. Oops. Well, knight F3 is instead, huh? Okay, knight F3 or F4? Okay, still wins. All right, pawn is not hanging. That's good. Yeah, I don't know. This is probably fine. Maybe, I don't know, a3, ever a move here. Maybe not. Probably not. Definitely not. Maybe d5. I don't know. Probably not d5, though. Maybe just keep developing. Keep it simple, stupid. It got deeper. Okay. Bishop f4. Bishop e3. Interesting move. d5. Or bishop e2. Okay, a lot of bishop moves. Yeah, I think maybe the most accurate bishop move is maybe f4 if you want to put the bishop anywhere. e4 or e3 might be fine, but I don't know. Definitely gonna be an interesting game. No. I think the bishop on e3, even with something like this, is pretty misplaced. I'm not gonna lie. Now you could do this. I don't like doing. I don't know. I don't think this is that great. I mean, I don't think it's necessary. I don't think it's warranted. I think it's. I don't know. It is up to you guys. d5 probably just develop in castle, but I don't know. g4. Oh, what a move. That's a move. That's a move indeed. You know, I don't know if the bots can really mimic a real life rating. I don't think it's possible. Even the Maya bot tries to do it, and it's just not. It doesn't do it well at all. Yeah, I can put a3. Okay. a3, d5. Anything else? Winrar, we've skipped your moves by accident. Any moves from you, Mr. Winrar? You have a3, d5. Make sure I get your moves. Nope, none from him. Okay, g4. Here we go. Yeah, the bots, they just the blunders they program into these bots are, I don't know. Why didn't like bishop e3? It's just now the bishop is like kind of misplaced over here, right? I think on f4 it's maybe a little more active on this diagonal. With e3, it's like it doesn't really do anything on this diagonal, and the thought of pushing d5 is also not that good of a thought, because he just moves his queen somewhere. If we take, he gets free development. If we take here, he gets free development, or he takes with the pawn. I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying it's not. It's just probably not the most accurate move, right? Okay, looks like we have let's see. Okay, 0 or d5. Okay, no, 001 by 1%. Actually, I don't think you need to touch this pawn, honestly. Yeah, I genuinely do not think you need to move this pawn. I think it's fine where it is. Yeah. Okay. I'll still put it, I guess. D5, A3 maybe. I don't know. A3 is probably not that great. A4 is something. 95. I think 95 is quite nice. Ooh, very nice, Gorman. Thank you for the money. A little broker. Woohoo! Free money. Or I guess E5. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh, spaghettio. Yeah, e5 is like a really good move, by the way, because the point of e5 is if he doesn't move the queen, then and only then do you get d5, which is really good. Not because you want to take, but d5 so you can get d6, and then he's like completely cooked. So e5 is like a really smart move. I think e5 is probably one of the best moves, if not best move. That's the point of e5 if you didn't know. Okay, now he's fucked. Yeah, so I would basically say it's Jover. Yeah, we could play d5 and he could go here, but then, I mean, now you play d5, right? The bot is now asking for it, I guess. He wants it, he likes it, and he's asking for it. Now, the one interesting thing, I guess, is with d5, d6, or d5, maybe he could do this, but I don't know. I don't know if might be too little too late. I don't know. That could be an interesting idea. Maybe he could just go here, right? Yeah. The thing you have to be very careful about in positions like this is after he takes, we take. This is actually check, and then he's also going to pick up the pawn, by the way. Now, conversely, what we could do is we could take, and then queen takes, and then we can push. But another drawback here is he can take with a knight, and after we take, it's defended twice. So, I don't know. It's canton fluitus. That's a real word. Yeah, I don't know about d6 now. I mean, you could play it, but I don't know. All right. Yeah, we're pulling move. It's not like a please. It's a pull, right? Okay, so okay, DC, sure, why not? DC, DE, you mean? I don't know. What do you mean? DC, DE. Queen c4, this is c4, that's not possible. Bishop takes bishop. So, DC, DE, bishop takes bishop. Anything else? A4. Yeah, I think A4 is pretty bad. I'll put it anyways. A4 might be one of the worst moves in this position, if not the worst move here. There's obviously worse moves, like you could blunder your queen, but A4 it does nothing all at once, right? A4, very, very bad idea. He's just gonna take. I don't know. Not that you can really do that much, but what about EF? There's nothing on the F file, so I don't know what you're yapping about. Now this time I know I don't know what the fuck you're saying. Okay. The one interesting thing, you mean DE, right? So like I said, when you weren't listening to me, is I said that you probably meant DE. So I said, you probably mean DE. So I'll put DE for you. And then, you know, what's crazy though, is Jeffrey Chess has this thing of telling streamers that they're ignoring him. And I'm literally directly answering you. And I said, you said EF and I put DE because I know you mean DE. And then he goes, why not DE? I'm like, well, it's just crazy at this point. Okay, a little bit of a 12. Okay, 1 by 1%. Fuck it. Just crazy, dude. Okay. Yeah. I'm wondering if maybe you have some interesting idea to do this. Guess not. Guess not. Queen D2 is okay. I don't know. Okay, put it. It's fine. Queen D2, Knight G5, yeah, but the question with Knight G5 is, does it actually do anything? Knight D4? Knight D4 is... Well, the problem with Knight D4 is a lot of, like, the pawn is so loose, right? Just take, yeah? Yeah, maybe Knight D4 is better, I guess. Why not? Knight D4 takes, and then probably, like, Knight D6 or something. Okay, queen takes, queen D2, bishop takes bishop. I like 94. I'd probably play 94. I'd definitely play 94. Or I would take the bishop, one or the other. Queen d6. Yeah. Queen d6, bishop takes bishop. I don't think he's gonna take the bishop if we put it on d6 though. I think you're missing something. Actually, I know you're missing something. Let him take e3 first. Oh, I don't know if that works. If bishop takes d6, bishop takes b6. How do knights move? They move in L's. So you think this works, but not as well. Or sorry, but not as well as you think. No. Just because you think it worked doesn't mean it actually does. Keep that in mind. Oh my god. Holy fuck. You guys want to play Queen d6? Oh no! Reminds me of the comment someone made like 20 minutes ago. And it was like, why do you think about moves? I'm like, well, this is why. Please don't. I won't. Play 94. You have to remember that these knights are like tricky. They move in strange ways. They do strange things and they move in strange ways. You didn't know we were still doing troll chess. Nah, see the thing is they weren't trolling, they just missed the knight. Okay, yeah, 96 intermezzo. If you take first, don't take first. Right, you guys see this? 96 check first and it's over. Queen d6 still, oh my god. Yeah, Queen d6 is a really bad move, right? Just don't do it. Would you say that people play better in person? Some people do. I think it depends on your confidence level. Yeah, I'm eating that. I don't know. I do know. I just don't care to speak. Okay. Maybe taking the bishop, yeah? Look, I remember when I played in my tournament, I genjutsu'd my opponent IRL, and I remember my queen was hanging, and I looked at one side of the board, and I just kept looking at that side of the board, and I was like, oh my god, I just kept emoting and expressing at the other side of the board, so he didn't know my queen was hanging. And I told him after the game, I was like, yeah, I genjutsu'd you, and I made you think that my queen wasn't hanging. Like, his rook was on A8, and my queen was on H8, and I had to look at A1, so he would look at A1. And it completely worked. But in online chess, that doesn't work. Yeah, take bishop. Which bishop? Yeah, that's a good point. This one. Okay, I'm pretty sure we do this. You know what's funny? Is you could actually, like, pretty safely play rook f2, but I don't know. Probably better just to play king h1 every time, 99% of the time. King h1? Yes or yes? Yeah, like I said, Victor, it's probably better. All she wrote, folks. It's all she wrote. The most accurate way to continue here, I think, is 94. 94 hits this, hits this. This is hanging. Yeah. IG5. Okay. Okay. knight g5 or knight d4, right? Either or. Or. So he didn't like hang his queen. It's just that you have to keep in mind that bots just do this because they know they're getting checkmated. So this is like the prophylactic way to not get checkmated. That's why bots will like sacrifice their queen to delay mate. That's basically what he did, right? Okay, I'm just finishing this game so we can move on. One of the friskiest ways to do this is maybe this and this. Yeah. Okay. I like this. Then this. Then he's cooked like a well done piece of bacon. A well done piece of bacon. Where's my checkmate? It's coming real soon and fast. Coming fast. All right. This should be basically GG's. And this one is best as possible. Quite nice indeed. Peas and beans and bacon. All right. Sir. Takes. I'm gonna take. And it takes. If it takes. I take. He takes. We take. Everybody takes. Where's my checkmate? There's got to be some funny checkmate here. Maybe this. Nice. Shout out India. I love India. New Delhi. Shout out New Delhi. Where I live. Like. Oh no! I can't believe it! Where is my checkmate? Here, yes. How many different ways to do this? What's the funniest? Sure, if the yeah, right? I guess you could go here. Imagine I got back rank mated, that'd be funny. Damn, I was trying to find a funny checkmate. Oh well. Oh well. It's alright, it's alright. Wait, is there a funny checkmate? Can I sack my rook for a checkmate? Yeah. Take it. Damn, I thought I had a really funny checkmate. I think I still do, right? Oh, you can sack his rook. Damn. Yeah, I thought I had a really funny checkmate of this. Oh, well. Okay, yeah, I'm just going to push the pawn and then have a checkmate. Let's get out of here. Push, push, GG's. Push. Now it gets incredibly frisky very quickly. Watch and awe as I push my pawns. It's just crazy. The next spot is Magnus. No gap here. It's crazy. Actually, the funniest frisky mate. Yeah, Mayonnaise is next. Matt Carlton. Oh. Yeah, I should have made a knight. You gotta be kidding me, man! Did we delay it? Nope. Okay, yeah, Matt Carlton is next. That might be a little difficult. Matt Carlton. Yeah, 94, a beautiful move. Damn. Yeah, the gap is kind of strange. Kind of very, very, very strange. I guess no. I get no. It's not strange at all. What am I saying? I guess it's not that weird. This is usually how they do it. Okay, here we go. Can we take them all down? That's the real question. This might be the stopping point, I believe. Probably. Yeah. This should be the stopping point. But we'll try. We will try. Maybe. Although you could beat him with your eyes closed. Hey, Baka. All right. Okay. Yeah, you could beat him in a droopy balls competition. Okay, knight f3, knight c3. All right, one of the knights. How do knights move? Hey, nobody knows. Nobody knows. You're like, yeah, Magnus. Right? What do you think about that? That true, Dub? Why not c4? I don't think anyone in this chat plays c4. Maybe besides you, but who knows? Okay, all right. How are we progressing in this progression? c4 is great. Yeah. Okay. What now? Knight c3. Italiano. Okay. d4. All right. Yes. d4. Yes. 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 d4. Bishop c4. Use 4. Yeah, we're not playing the Rue Lopez. No way. Any system better than a poll for making moves? I fucking wish. Not for YouTube. That is what I'm doing after my game is done. I am making my own bot. So you guys can just fucking type and I don't have to do this. That's actually, that was the staking point for why I stopped doing Trap Plays Chess. Is because making a poll every like 30-40 seconds is so annoying. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing after I finish the game is I'm making a bot. Yes, exactly. I know it, LW. Yeah, I'm gonna do that for YouTube, right? Unfortunately, those don't exist for YouTube. For Twitch, they do. Which is a little annoying. All right. Yeah. This is a fried liver. Okay, C3 is a move here, right? Okay, C3, cattle. Who uses YouTube anyways? Some guy with super droopy balls, I guess. All right, B4, C3, cattle. Anything else? Yeah. I'll put that one too. I like that. It's a little official, but I couldn't do that doing DVDs. It shows you what the most common chat message. Yeah, once I make a bot, it'll be way better. It's just not even gonna matter at this point. No one voted for the last option. That one is pretty good. I don't even know what B4 is. What's the point of B4? I know it's a line. Is it C3 and then D4, right? That's the point. Am I crazy or do I just not know this? Both. It's C3, D4, right? With the tempi, because he takes and you get C3 with a tempi, yeah? Okay, this is the oven gambit. What is B4? It's a tempi with the C3, right? Hyper aggressive. I do know this line. Very, very slightly. This is a hyper aggressive gambit. I would probably play this if I played E4. If I was playing the Italian, I would probably play C3, D4 though, or I would play the ovens gambit. For sure. For sure. C3. Doing this against Magnet. Well, I guess so. It is crazy. I would agree with you. We'll see how this goes, and if it goes bad, then we'll probably do one or two more, right? This is the last one we need to beat. So hopefully we can do it. I don't know. The one thing about bots is that they're not human beings and they have eval things. And when they're like this level, they're pretty good. Is that the best square? I guess it is, right? Because if you did this, you would be walking right into d4. All right, gentlemen. Okay, how would Lee like to progress? Is it queen b3 or is it d4? I don't know this gambit. I slightly know what it's supposed to be, but I guess. Short stream or taking a break? Well, granted, this one's still gonna be probably an hour, something longer. We'll do Jeopardy just to finish though. But to answer your question, I'm in crunch time with my app finishing, so it's gonna be one stream, then I'm going to work. Life is life, I guess. Okay, d4. It's d4, yes. d4 seems to make no sense. Is it d4, guys? What's the move here? I don't know this gambit. I'm assuming you guys do, right? Dude, play g4. It's chat plays chess. Oh, gonna be a problem. Yeah, I can tell you're gonna be a problem. Listen, man, you're not patient enough for this stream. I timed you out for this stream. Go watch something else. Nobody knows why we watch you. It's a fact. If only I knew. Okay, d4, here we go. Oh, nobody knows that's why we watch you. Damn, those two sentences are wait. Can you reinscribe your statement? I don't think I know what you're prescribing here. English is a good language that we like. Okay, here we go. Oh. I'm high all the time. I give me all your mind. Here we go. This is where it gets crazy, gentlemen. It's crazy. Yes, ma'am. Who's excited for live action One Piece season 2? I am. I thought Chopper was going to be in it. Hi, how are you? Are you talking about the meme? Hi, how are you? Or what? This is the Ovens Gambit accepted stoneware variation. I don't know how you're able to do these puzzles. This is definitely not a puzzle. Bro. Good to see you though. Wait, really? Yeah, man. Instead of the Ovens Gambit, why not the Evans Gambit? They're one and the same. Bro's brain is so cooked that he thinks this is a puzzle. I love that message. Is amazing. I don't know how you're able to do these puzzles. My brain is already hurting from trying to come up with a million different things that could happen, lol. I love how you say that while we're playing a game. Now that's a quote. Jeffrey, I'm already on it. While we're playing a game, RD says, incredible. Oh, close enough. Okay. I came on and your son stopped crying. Incredible. I'm the baby whisperer. Maybe he thought I was what's the comedian who died? Don't apologize. It was funny. I do sound like this one comedian. What's his name? Sounds like this. No. I'm telling you, not Norm. Also sounds like Greg Doucette. I also sound like Greg Doucette. No, not Mitch Hedberg. There's this one comedian I sound like, sort of. Okay, Bishop G5. Anything else? Famous comedians died. Don't know. Okay, D4. He sounds like this. Ah, that's too very specific voice. Gilbert Godfrey. Yeah, that's right. I think I sort of sound like Gilbert Godfrey. Okay, Bishop G5, D4. Anything else? D4 sort of hangs up on, doesn't? I thought Gilbert Godfrey was dead. Fuck. Maybe he's not dead. G5. I thought he died ages ago. Am I insane? Is he not dead? Oh shit. Yeah, he did die. He died 3 years ago. No, he's dead. He died 3 years ago. I was like, wait, what? Yeah. Right. Oh, let's play H3. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys an insane story. I'm not gonna. This is a crazy story for those of you that listen to when I talk. This is gonna shock you. Okay, so I think I had a once in a lifetime experience. I had thought that someone's grandma died. Someone pretty close to me. I thought their grandma died, and I was a little while ago, probably a year or two ago. And then I was at this event. Then she walked in the room and I was like, oh my God. Ever happened to any of you guys when you think someone's dead and then they walk into a room and you're like, oh, I guess you're not dead. Look how my music stops when I say that, dude. Oh. Never happened to everyone. Oh shit. That was definitely something. All right, what next? What to do here? Anybody know? Maybe taking is interesting. It's not. Probably boss ship H4, yeah. Hey. Hey. Bishop H4 though, and I think he pushes the thing, and then we lose our pawns, right? Bishop H4 is not good though, yeah? I don't know if the bot pushes that thing. Spit on that thing. Maybe we just take it. This one does look a little frisky for sure. Yeah, I definitely have done that, Lucid. Probably bishop takes knight. Oh, that's quite awesome. Quite awesome. We're already down a pawn because we played the oven gambit. When you play oven gambit, yeah, you down pawn. Yes, ma'am. Oh, yeah. Well, oh. We have a little bit of a predicament in said position. Yeah, this development is actually slightly convoluted. Oh boy, this is kind of fucked, isn't it? How the hell do we develop this knife now? If we do this, he just kind of takes, yeah? Oof. Damn. Maybe bishop e5? Oh, we get playing that gambit. What you have to keep in mind is that gambits don't work very well against computers, but the chat wanted to, so I said, okay. Oh boy. Okay, d5, I guess for q1. That makes sense too, right? Not saying that this is over, but it could be bad. Taking e5 is basically GG. Huge weakness. Huge weakness. Can't do that. Your phone died. Is it back to life? How did you resurrect it? Yeah, Rookie 1 was probably better, but fuck it. But fuck it. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. No, this doesn't look... Damn. Okay. Knight D2. Knight B to D2. Yeah, now we have to beat this thing down a pawn. That seems difficult. Complicated. Too difficult. Risky even. Yeah, this is just what you play here. Gotta develop your pieces, yeah? Yeah, unfortunate station. Yeah, I guess we could have... I was also thinking bishop d3 to play c4, but fuck it. Too little, too late. I guess you play like rock b1 or something. I don't know. LW, I didn't understand it, brother man. Okay, maybe Cook B1. I don't know. Okay, Cook B1, Knight B3, Queen B3. All the good moves. Knight B1, Knight B3, Rook B1, Knight B3, Queen B3. Just talking about it. When the phone died. Bishop B3. Yes, ma'am. Oh, boom, bing, bing, bong. I wonder if this could be one. I mean, of course it's one. This one's hard to win though. Maybe it'll blunder though. I don't know. Oh, no one knows what to do. Okay, do you guys want to try again? We could try this again. We don't have to play this out. Try again. We don't have to gambit next time. Oh, that is good. Nice, Dubby. Fantastic. Listen, I'm gonna fight it for a bit. I'm probably not gonna fight it well, but I'm fighting it for a little bit. Get about it. I'm gonna try to fight it for a tiny bit. See what we can do. Forget about it. Forget about it. Yeah, forget about it. Forget about it. Oh, you think you're so tough now, Mr. Bot. You can take your money and forget about it. Give me a second. I'm fighting it for a little bit. I'm fighting it for a little bit. You guys want to try again? Well, forget about it because I'm fighting it for a little bit. Let me fight this bot for a little bit. Oh, wait, let me see something. Why are you playing mayonnaise? Because we beat all the other ones. That's the progression gaming. When you beat every other bot, you gotta play Manet. Manet Carlton. Manet Carlton. A little fucky, yes. Say we governor. You guys wanted to quit, so I'll fight it for a little bit. Well, that's a bar, that's a bar. I'm in a car, I'm in a car. That's a bar, that's a bar. I'm in a car, I'm in a car. I got bars, I got bars. I got bats, I got bats. Playing minute down a pond is not fun. Where my pawn gone? Where my pawn gone? No. Yep. Maybe this works. I guess plays this, yeah. Fuck it. Let's see what the man at Carton plays. Ah, this is like a spaghetti almost. It's like almost like a you guys know spaghetti. Okay, I win a pawn back, yes? Oh, Mr. Manic Carton, you think it's so funny over here, Mr. Spaghetti Boy? Manic Carton, buddy. Buddy. Let me show you guys the power of the spaghetti man. I'm a spaghetti monster. Okay, I could go here, hitting the boss. This is maybe the safer taper move. Now, the thing with this position is that I could probably just get away with playing this move in said position over here, because if I take the queen, and then this is falling anyways, and it's like very nice. Fuck it, I probably play here, but if I play here, I have a funny feeling that my opponent, the man at Coroten, can play something like this, hitting my thing, and then my thing hit queen. We're going heavy proliferate. This is the most proliferate move. Fuck it. Okay, so he sacrificed thing. How fuck it do I want to go? How fuck it do I want to go? How fuck it do I want to go, baby? Not looking good, gentlemen. That's not looking good. I take, you take. And I take, you take. Now, if I take, you take, okay? And something... If I take the rook, queen go here, I go here. Queen here, maybe like here or something. Fuck it, I'm taking it. I have a bad feeling, gentlemen. I got a really bad feeling about this. That's not good at all. Hey, I'm wondering if I just have queen e2 though. Not good at all, innit? Okay, what if I go here, and then he goes here, I go here, and yeah, he was here, and I take here, he takes here, and I take here. Hold on, wait a minute. Aha! If I go here, he has here into here, that's checkmate. Zag Tui! Ah, Zag Tui. Not looking good, gentlemen. So, this just was here, I got here. I go here, at this here, at the here, at the here, and there's a move over here. Fuck it. This is how you gotta play chess. Fuck it. Oh! Oh! Motherfucker! Fuck! Ooh! No, man, who programmed this fucking bot? That's crazy. No, but this is crazy. Who did this? Chess.com, this isn't fair, bro. It's not fair. I'm not fucking done with you. Listen. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Who sent you here? Oh, brother! No, no, no! think you're so funny, mister. No, but this is crazy though. That this is insanity. Who you know? The fuck does knight c6 do? He just takes my bishop. Dude, man. I bet I could beat him in bullet. Dude, man. Bro, I could beat you easily in bullet. I bet you I could beat the bot in bullet. Thank you for the poop nor. Listen, the game's not fucking over though. When I'm over. Ah, let me try something really quick. What if I could beat it in bullet, but I actually can't play it in bullet? Okay, let me try something before we cook it. Wait, I can't time challenge it, right? Maybe I can trick it. Wait, how do I put it in bullet? You can play bots timed. Where's the bots tab? It's here. It's down here, right? Where the fuck is it? It's here, right? Custom. Yeah. Time control bullet. Okay. The more you know, Deborah. Man, you're going down, you piece of shit. Free move. Free move. Oh! Free move. Motherfucker. Free move. Dude, that's crazy! Rematch. That's a stupid trap, bro. Pre-move. Pre-move. Not again. This is so fucking stupid, bro. How is he doing this, though? Dude, man, dude, it's over for you. Oh, dude, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. This is a good line. Bro, you're so annoying. Pre-move. Oh, dude. Oh, brother! I'll dub you. I don't like this line. This is liquid ass, bro. Let me beat him really quick. Manet, you're done, brother. It's over for you, Manet. Dude, stop pushing your shit, man. He's squeezing me like a lemon. I have this. Nope. Hey, bro, stop moving so quickly. Bro, but I don't want to sacrifice anything. Oh, you're so annoying, dude. Oh my god, he's so annoying. This bot is crazy annoying. Ah, bro. Stop sacrificing. You're crazy. Dude, one more time. I can beat it. I'm telling you, gentlemen. Let me tap in really quick. I can beat this guy. Oh, let's play C3. One more game. Damn, this was the wrong line. Damn it. So tricky. He's so annoying. Dude, who set the Magnus bot here? Oh my god, bro. This guy is so annoying, man. Oh, you're so annoying, man. Brother, this bot's so annoying. I bet I could beat it though. Okay, wait, it's playing kind of fast though. Dude, it's so annoying. Let me just beat the bot really quick. Fuck it. Take it. Oh my god. Kind of annoying though. I gotta beat it on time, gentlemen. I'm telling you, it's doable. I'm trying to BS it here. Oh! It's looking bad. One more time, gentlemen. One more time I can beat it. I'm telling you. This is my chance. I'll play a little slower. Watch this. I play E3 here. Wait, let's stop this. It's not me playing bullet against it. I'm getting myself out of the genjutsu. I'm done playing this bot. I'm sure I could beat it if I did it enough times. Let's get back to the basics. Let's do it. I'm not brute forcing it. Back to it. Gentlemen, Manet will go down, not by my hands, but the chat hands. Okay, gentlemen, let's do it. What you what are you playing? E4 or D4? This is the final countdown. After this, we're doing Jeopardy chess, and that'll be it. Okay. Dude, this mana bot is craziness. We're gonna have to actually tap in here. No crazy gambits, just normalcies. 10-second bullet, maybe. Who cares? Let's do it. Okay, BTB, back to basics. Knight C3 or Knight F3. You'll find out. We gotta go fast. This is the last chance against the Manet bot. And, yes. The Manet. Called Manet Corten. Manet Corten. Manet Corten. Okay, should we do the Bishop C4 again, or should we do anything else? Oh, my eyes. Could you help me to increase it faster? Could I help you to increase it faster? I would just say that's probably a bad outlook to have on life. Maybe look to try to increase it slower by doing the right things. Not all about speed. Probably best thing you need to know. Take care, RD. Lucy said he's back. You take care, Adam. Computer is lagging balls. Okay, let's not do the B4 again. Okay, maybe C4, maybe D4, something. Well. C4 at Knight C3 is very boring. Bang your fucking head against the wall, eh? Okay, C3, Knight C4. I give up. With... Is D4 immediately a blunder, though? Cross, can we play this move, yeah? Cattle. C3 is there. Ah, okay. Interesting. I don't know. Oh, is it? Okay. I don't know. I really don't. I played the Italian game as a goober a long time ago because I was trying to play the fried liver, and yeah, it didn't go that well. I would always get myself into these really boring positions, and I would want to like not play chess. I was like, I'm too bored. This is terrible. Okay, from here, what do we do? Got him on the ropes. I don't know about that. What's from here, gentlemen? D3. All right, so I'm assuming D3 is Altherius. Yes, man. Yeah, I'm assuming D3 is quite nice. Already a blubber, huh? Also, central fork there. You can in this position, huh? Okay, interesting. I was like, maybe D4 he takes or something. Who knows? Why would he do that? Fuck it. D3, fine. Let's keep it simple, stupid. Cattle here, yes? Yes or yes? Cattle. Bring in the cattle. The cattle. And so we cattle. The story continues as a cattle. Ever I like A4 or something here? A4 or this and take or something. Is A4 ever an idea? I have no idea. Maybe just developing. H3, right. Isn't there A3? I have no idea. A3, A4, H3. I don't play these positions. I'm just assuming. Knight B to D2. Okay, I'll put Bishop G5. Okay. I guess instead of let's maybe to D2. There we go. That's a well-rounded, healthy pull. Right. Right on. Yeah, I think A4 is like that makes sense. I don't know this position at all. I'm just assuming that A4 is an interesting idea to stop. Oh, you're so gassy. I read that as sassy. And I also read it as gassy. That's counter 10 fluitus. These are real words. I guess he's trying to prophylactically stop the before. Before b5 could be devastating for this proliferate. All right. Okay. I'm assuming we develop or something. Yes. Put the knight somewhere. Yeah. B to d2 seems like no questions asked. Maybe you can play bishop g5. Maybe you can play h3. Okay. Asha b3. I know that's a thing. Rocky 1 or h3. One issue with maybe knight b to d2 immediately is it blocks in the bishop. Right, that could be annoying. Could be quite not nice at all. Bishop e3 I know is a real thing, so I know the lines, but I know it's a real thing. I've definitely seen that. Bishop b3 and then likes and open up. Wow, ready to rush through. Yeah. H3 is. All right, let's put them to the test of time. Bishop h3, h3. Bishop e3. Should be all right. Should be all right. Should be all right. Should be all right. Oh, I'm lagging big time. And we're taken. Alright. Alright. Yeah. I actually quite like this position. Yeah. Maybe I knight b to d2 here to protect e4. Inflectedly. Okay. d4 I think loses a pawn. d4 unprotects e4. Can maybe even take first. It doesn't? Okay. What do you see? So d4, I think maybe he could even take immediately. Doesn't have to. d4, pawn takes. Takes. I'm pretty sure it does though, W. I don't see how it doesn't lose a pawn. It immediately undefends it, right? I would just do this first to defend the pawn. It does. I see. Knight b to d2, right? Defend the pawn, right? Simple. I officially put Isaac to sleep. No fucking way. Yeah, it loses the pawn. That is some craziness. This is crazy. It's craziness. Yeah. This is also a good developing move because it defends it so he can push. Okay. Yeah. Maybe this, maybe push. Who knows? No one knows. Nobody knows anything here. Maybe h3. I don't know. Okay, d4 maybe like I don't know, like crazy. D4 I don't know, or maybe. All right. I don't know, no. Welcome to Australia, mates. Alright, d4. And so we proliferate. Alright. Okay, Mr. Magnus is restructuring his pieces. Yeah, okay. I would say you leave the tension in the center. And we start doing the funsies. We do have something like this, but it makes no sense. Yeah, maybe start doubling the rooks. Queen e2 is also good, right? Come to love the songs. Yeah, it's good. It was a good playlist. At first, I hated it. I was like, I want my old playlist. I was like, I want the old thing back. Queen E2. Bishop D3. That's a nice move. Queen E2. Bishop Z3. Maybe Rook F2. Rook F2 doesn't really make sense. Queen is hard. That's correct. So long ago, though. Or Queen E1. Ain't nobody remember. All these scrubs don't even know. Queen E1, I don't know. It's kind of hard to get the queen anywhere. Maybe G3, but it's kind of annoying. I don't know. Nobody knows anything at all. Yeah, A5 would be nice too. I don't know. Okay, Bishop D3. I like it. I like it quite a bit. All right. Yeah, like I said, I don't think Queen E1 makes sense to play here. Yeah. 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 Maybe E2. Or H3 could be. B. Bye. Okay. Yeah. All right. Maybe H3. See what he does. Player move. This is gonna be the headbanger against the well variation. Yeah. The mana bot does make mistakes though. Very, very, very minuscule ones. Oh. Yeah, this is a bit frisky. It's frisky indeed. Bacon soda. Okay, probably Queenie. We need to double the cooks and go from there. Yeah, I guess Queen C2 also. I don't know. B4. I wouldn't do that, I think. I mean, maybe. Probably balls. Yeah, I don't know. I'll put it. I don't know if I would do it. I don't think you got to move your pawns just yet. Queen C2, B4. I think the issue is the pawns can't go backwards. I don't know if we want to put it on B4. I would just say don't do anything crazy like B4. That's a big commitment. Also creates a backwards pawn. Queen C2, connect the rooks, prepares to double. Makes more sense, I think. We don't know if we want our pawn on B4. I should go backwards. That would be insane. That would completely change this game. I evaluate this properly, or we're losing this position wise. Well, if you think you're lost, you're one step to being lost. Oh. It's pretty hard for me to win games where I think I'm losing. The more I don't think I'm losing, the better a chance I have. Yeah. I think that's like the chess player's problem. They think that everyone is so good. Cap. D5. Right. No. What? D5? But D5. I think you keep the tension. Yeah, I would just say play Rook F2. Rook A to E1. No, definitely not. Rook's doing nothing here. E5 with ideas of Bishop B5. Yeah, Bishop B5 kind of trash. What's the Bishop doing here? I don't know. Like, our Bishop has potential to be really good, right? His Bishop has potential to be really bad. So he could just offer that, right? And then we have a really awkward double pawn situation here. Yeah, you got to be really careful with like a move like d5 with like a shallow idea. That's how you lose these positional games. d5 is a very, very impatient move. It's not like concrete at all. It's like very impatient. I would just say play rook f2. I'll put it on, but d5 is a very unfrisky move. Like the pawns are fine. A b c6. I think he would really offer this trade. These are the boring, bland positions. Okay, we're there. c6. Sure. Only this pawn was in here. Okay, continue this. Maybe rock f1. Rook f1. Silly pawns indeed. Indeed. How sexy is it? Not that sexy, just a little slower, but that's okay. What we need right now. Okay, rock A to F1. Yeah, I mean, this is what I was saying. Just, you know, sort of activate every piece. Don't move the pawns just yet. It's a good thing he hasn't sacrificed anything yet. That means we're not totally losing. And then after you play this, then it becomes a lot less logical. And it's like, okay. What to do here? Blunder the queen? Nope. Okay, yeah. What an interesting moment. Like, this is a thing now. Objectively. I don't think it's a good thing. But this... Wow, he doesn't even need to take, though. This is very funny. This, and then this, and then this. Okay. Removing the pawn, right? It seems maybe a little too frisk. You do get this, but... Yeah. That would be really interesting counterplay. Very interesting indeed. If he follows the script, but he doesn't have to, though. Opponent doesn't need to follow the script. Yeah, then this is a weakness. No good, no bueno. No bueno indeed. This is a plunder. It's a big time plunder. A big time plunder, I think. It's a big time plunder. Hey. Think C4 would be quite nice. Quite nice indeed. Sure. Quite nice indeed. Quite nice indeed. And we can have a big boy center. I wonder if D4 was any, or D5 was any good. I'm gonna look at that after. With move 16. We have to see that. Landa down under. Yep. Very nice. Think he's gonna sack? That would be some shit. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I don't see it. Bisharus takes stage 3. Nice. Yeah, king h2. D5 kind of invites him to play this. Yep. I think king h2. Nice. I was about to say, forget about it. Yeah, that looks too frisky for him. That sack. Wait up. I like king h2. I wonder if it's any good. All right, now it gets fun. Wait, this and he gets this. Interesting. Wow, that's a funny idea. That's crazy. It's just crazy, really. It's crazy. This also kind of hits this idea of doing that. Interesting. It's quite interesting. Yeah, that's true though. I don't know. Yeah, actually, if this, the problem is you can take with the pawn and you're cooked. Damn! Damn! Boom! Yeah, I would do this. It's unfortunate though, the bishop is lost. Yeah. It's just deep fried spaghetti tacos. Unfortunately, the bishop is lost. Not good. It's not good at all. Not good at all. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Oh, it becomes so hard to play this. Oh boy. Okay. The pivotal moment. Linda. If knight takes d4, queen g5 is really hard to defend. I don't know. I just think yeah, you gotta keep your pawns. These doubled pawns are kind of completely fucked. Double pawns worth more than a bishop, or worth, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I think this is probably better. Unfortunately, this might happen. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Tis what it is. Yeah, those double pawns would have fucked you, really. Can't believe there's no attack. That's something. No. And it, love. Can he do anything about it? I don't know. I think g5 could be really bad. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Yeah, sack doesn't. I don't think it does that much, though. That's the thing. Yeah, it doesn't really do that much. Yeah, that's not a good sack. That shit not sound at all. I would be shocked if they sacked here. It doesn't make any sense. I like b5. 5. Okay, or not b5. b3 or d5, I guess. Yeah, no, sack doesn't work. It's a bad sack. I would be shocked if they sacked. I guess we'll find out, huh? Queen d7 first. Could do that. Yeah, b3 could be interesting. Okay. A bit of a fuss going on, hands. How risky is d5? Definitely opens up the centre. And I think maybe even... Ah, yeah. Okay. That's annoying. What an intermezzo. Okay, okay. Each of a queen flip. Okay, we're gonna coin flip this bitch. Okay, b3 it is. I wonder what they're gonna do. Yeah, I didn't think they were gonna sack. That sack was insane. Made no sense. Problem here is if he takes, Oh, actually. Not really a problem at all, is it? Or not? I don't like taking here. I think they could still kind of intermezzo here. No way you predicted knight f4. That happened like a couple moves ago. That actually that was 2 moves ago. This seems like a couple moves ago because it was like 2 minutes ago. Okay, I don't know. I'm wondering if we could like take and then take the thing. Ah, nice move backwards. This is a really annoying position. Yeah, e5 could be really good. I think probably it's maybe the best chance, huh? No, I don't think taking is good. Probably just e5, yeah? I mean, I wouldn't take here. Yeah, looks like e5, right? Yeah. e5 kind of, sort of closes the centre. Wonder if it's gonna sack eventually. It might not. I don't know. This is, maybe it'll sack, right? Is it gonna sack? No? No. Yeah, there goes the bishop. I love how it just waited to take it. It never needed to. So much for a closed centre. Oh, this is so frisky. I like this position. I don't dislike this at all. I actually don't dislike this position. Ah, what a funny pawn sack. Position is fine. You don't know what to do though. Yeah, you're just in your head. I feel like most of you guys are just in your head here because you're playing the Manet bot. That's the biggest problem. I think that's probably the biggest chess elo determinist is people just get in their heads. They play higher elo people and they're like, oh, blah, 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 they're terrible. Like imagine you were playing someone your own elo. You wouldn't be like, oh, I don't know what the fuck to do every move. No, I know. Yeah, but just think about it. You're just kind of in your head here. Definitely interesting position, though, nonetheless. I think taking is actually okay here. Not that it's ideal, but I don't know. For the move order here, the MOM. Imuim. All right, let's put it to the polls. Okay, let's see who disagrees with this. I think rookie 1 is good. Could be interesting. taking. Not that taking is the breast. Well, actually, it's probably not even that good, is it? In it. Wait, taking is actually kind of frisky. Maybe rookie one is better. I wish we could move our knight. This knight is a nightmare. It's a nightmare indeed. A rookie one prophylactic is a nice move. Maybe we're asking for it. I wonder if he goes here. No, he doesn't. Okay, well, I guess we're getting a double pound endgame, maybe, right? I mean, queen takes queen and then we pray. We're living life on a prayer, yes? The thing about this pawn is that it's basically undefendable. Not basically, it is undefendable. Are we trading queens? Yes or yes? I mean, basically, yes, right? I mean, queen takes queen. What are you going to do this? No. If you don't trade queens, I think he just does this. I mean, you could play queen c there, but I wouldn't do that. Probably trade it. Is this a good idea? We're up a pawn for a very short-lived period of time. And keep in mind that we have an isolated pawn structure, and guess what? He's achieving what he wants, and he's trading pieces. So this bot is pretty smart. How are we defending this pawn? We're not. It was white. Yeah, this bot's doing all the right things. The chat has spoken. Definitely not the endgame master. I think this is just a bot, right? Yeah, it's pretty tricky. Pretty tricky indeed. Yeah, so it's doing the smart things here. It's doing, oh, you told me not to take. Yusuf does know all. Yeah, it's doing the trade everything against isolated pawns. Smart. Yeah, you gotta take. I don't think pawn takes pawn makes any sense. I think we can agree to this. Yeah, I wonder if he's trading though. I mean, I would be shocked if he didn't. Yeah, the issue here is we're pretty much worse. Like I said, you have no way to defend this pawn. And now our rooks are slightly misplaced. Remember I said like 10 minutes ago, I wish we could move this knight. Imagine the knight wasn't here and we had pressure on this. Oh. We're cooked in the end game. Yeah, see what I'm saying though is like you already think you're lost, so it's like your chances of losing are way higher. The more you think you're lost, the worse it's gonna be for you. It's not like you play chess. Like any competitive sport I did, I never went into it being like, oh, I'm gonna lose, I'm gonna lose. Craziness. It's half the battle. Okay, yeah, damn, this knight is so annoying. Yeah, I'll probably move either rook to somewhere. Maybe putting one of them on here is probably the way. Yeah, well, the problem is like you can't actually defend your pawns. I think the defending the pawns is a little too passive. Gotta go after his pawns. Rook b1, if he goes here, we get this. E6. I don't know if I'd play e6. That just kind of lets him get a pass pawn, which is very, very bad. I would rather lose this pawn than let him get a pass pawn. Rook b1 is the foot on the balls move, I think. We should play the rook b1 here. The idea at LW's brain is we're gonna lose this pawn, so might as well push it. That's it. That's the point. Very bad move. Never play that. Don't willingly give your opponent a pass pawn. Okay, now we have two options. We have this or we have this. This maybe we could take, but I don't know. Taking might be better here. Long story short, we're probably down a pawn. Yeah, this is maybe a little too Doofy sploopy. Oh, that's a bad move too, because he could just do this. And then he could pressure our pawn. Yeah, this is how you win isolated pawn endgames. We lose 3 pawn here. We'll see about that, probably. Probably. Yeah, I think we start with this. We have a rock on 7. Good boy rocks on 7 go to heaven. Could defend the pawn. I mean, that's probably the move here. With this and then this, maybe. I don't know if that works at all, but it's interesting indeed. The nice thing about this position is the knight is the defender of the d4. There, so he can't go there. Yeah, I think we just defend the pawn. Now e6. Oh, I think we're getting too infatuated with the idea of e6. I don't know, brother. You can't defend the pawn. You're shitting yourself with a move like e6. I wouldn't do that, bro. e6, I don't know, man. That seems really, really risky for no reason. I don't know. It seems maybe not too good at all. About knight g5, sacrificing the knight. That's an interesting idea. I don't know if that would work against a bot though. I wonder if knight g5 if he has f6. No, I don't think he does. Knight g5 would be really interesting if it worked. Or is his knight defending this? That's a crazy fucking move. There's no way it's good. Oh, this is such a hope chess move. Oh, I hope I win. The thing about this move is I don't even think it's winning though, right? Maybe it is though, right? Knight g4. Say he takes the knight. You have this. I don't even know. This seems kind of fucked. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, let's put the 3 moves, I guess. Okay, e6, knight g5. Rock e2. Bada bing. Bro says, wait like I'm doing something. It's craziness. It's absolute craziness. Knight g5. Wow, the prophecy move. The prophecy. Oh, what a fucking nuts move. Yeah, you got it. Nice, Tusif. Yeah, knight g5 takes, and then this, and then knight takes here, and then check, and then it gets not good. Knight g5 definitely is not sexy. I'll tell you what. He's got it, bro. He's got it. I'm telling you. This is a fucking crazy move. I wouldn't do this. This is a fucking crazy move. Or rook h7. Who cares? What does that do? No fucking way. Yeah, okay. This and then first of all, he doesn't. I don't even think he has to take, which is insane. You know what he can just do? I think he can. Maybe no, he can't. Well, it works. Knight g5. He does this and then this. And then this and this. Okay, if he goes here, yeah, but he could also go there. He can also just go to h8. He could literally go to h8 though. Rook h7, king g8, rook g8. No. Isn't that a draw? No, this is lost. The knight defends f7. And he's up a piece. And then he takes the pawn. Not a draw. I'm telling you, this move is nuts. Because we can threaten mate. No, we can't. You're looking at this incorrectly. He's we can't threaten mate. I'm telling you, it's you cannot threaten mate. What the fuck? What do you mean what the fuck? How can you threaten mate? If you play this, he takes your rook. Rook h7 threatens mate. Okay, so look at this. This, he takes here. We take here. He takes here, hitting this, right? And then, okay, so bing, bang, boom, bop, bang, bing, bop, bang, boom, bang. King's on f8 now. We don't have checkmate. And then you're going to tell me we do, even though we don't. Yeah, it's impossible. We use the same rook. Okay, so there's a king on f8, and there's a rook on g7 and h7. Which rook do we use to checkmate the king? Instead of knight takes e5, rook f4. Don't move the b rook. Okay, so somehow we have checkmate here. Fair enough. Let's find out. So this, and then this here, and then this here. And wait, no. This, and then this, and then this, and then this here. Rook h7, king here, and then we have this. And somehow we have checkmate after rook f8. Am I missing something? So in this position, we have a rook on g7, b7, and a king on f8, and somehow we have checkmate. And we go back to h7, and we have checkmate. Okay, let's find it out. One more time. This, and then 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 rook h7, king g8, rook g8, king f8, rook h8. That could be interesting. Maybe it works. How does he defend? Maybe it's a draw. I don't know. Okay, maybe that's a draw. I don't know if he defends it. Could just be a draw by repetition. Let me see. I'm kind of curio. Is that a draw? Maybe there's some stupid bot move. Should we just see the line? I'm kind of, is there takebacks? Wait, is there a takeback? Wait, hold on. Did we just see? I don't think I have takebacks on. Did we do it? Yeah, I'll pull this. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You can kind of just push. Okay, so knight g5 or rook a2. Boom. I think we just play rook g2 maybe. Maybe just keep this simple. We'll cut it after. Yeah. Damn, if only this worked. Then he gets this. The frisk of the frisk. What do you just play? Rook d5. Crash. Click. Oh, we're all ogre loaded. Yeah, rook b5, and then he has rook c5. Very frisky move, incredibly frisky. Nah, I don't think it's sexy. I think it looks sexy. It could be interesting, though. I mean, it's probably the best way to hold this. H4. I don't think so. I don't think H4 does anything. I wonder. Go here, right? Yeah. Yep. I guess if we trade, then we could play rook e2, but then our position is very passive. Very passive, and eventually you lose this pawn, and that's not good. Not good at all. Not good at all. Not good put a toll. Yeah, it's crazy because if it's very funny, like if you don't realize what it's doing, then it's way less impressive. It played this incredibly well. It traded everything against an isolated pawn. Fucking craziness. Yeah, rook b8 maybe best shot here. Yeah. Damn, this spot is good. Rook b8 and rook e8. Well, you answer that, Yusuf. I think you should be able to answer that, right? It's funny because there's not actually a good square to put this rook. Maybe here or something, right? This is hard to say. Okay. Rook b8 check. Before or not now? I don't know. We'll go over after. Okay, rook b8, maybe the rook b2. Come on, we know which rook. Rook b8, rook b2, or rook d2. Funny move. Rook a2 is the most atrocious move I have ever seen. Bro's saying that like he hasn't blundered a queen before. Okay. That's great. Yeah. Fucking crazy. Wild. Yeah, I like rook b8. Kinda just gotta let this thing die. Yeah, rook b7 is quite nice. Quite nice indeed. I think rook b7's a little better. Maybe not that bread, but it's interesting. Immediate threat. You just did nothing. Black couldn't progress, bruh. Thank you, Mikey from Clash of Clans. Really good commentary. Hello, Riley's wife. Captain Mikey. Do you mind if I check the eval from this position? I don't care. Just don't say it, because this chat's already super in their head. And probably take, right? I mean, come on, no. Yeah, this is a thing. This is a drawer? Maybe. Could be something. Rook f3. I don't know if I play f3. I think I would a7's interesting too. Oh, I didn't realize that rightly. Okay, rook a7, rook b7, g3. That's a super risky move. That you know, opens the door to all types of nonsense. Definitely g3. Thanks, microwave. Okay, rook a7, rook b7. Yeah, I don't know, one of those two. Yeah, LW, needless to say, the leaderboards are kind of bad, yeah. But that's why when you're like, I'm top of the leader, don't look at the leaderboards, brother. Leaderboards not accurate. Those leaderboards have been broken since the day they released them, by the way. Leaderboard is like, yeah. YouTube does not care about these random features. They just kind of implement them and they're like, let God do its thing. At least when I blender my queen, I lose quickly instead of getting bent into a spaghetti pan. All right. Great. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Spaghetti Masters. Yeah, this could actually easily be some sort of a funny draw. Yeah, I think this could be some funny draw here. Okay. Hey, Chorus, how are you, bro? Sounds like a good time. Yeah, I feel like this is a draw. I would be surprised if it wasn't, actually. How about you? I think G3. G3 instead of G4. I mean, this is actually, I think, not bad course. I think this is just like a drawn position, right? Mikey from Clash of Clans says G3 doesn't do anything, Brotato. I see. Okay, G3, Rook A5. I wouldn't do that. Let's do A6, I guess. No. Okay. Sure. Boom. Yeah, I think you just draw this, right? Not a bad draw at all, I would say. G3, I don't know. That seems kind of nuts. You think G3 is safe? I feel like G3 could throw it really easy. I don't know. I don't know about G3. Oh, this might be the turning point. Listen, it's Trap Plays Trust, not me. Fuck it, we ball. We're down to clown. Oh, this could be a bad idea. All right. Book it. Book it, gentlemen. All right, here we go. For H4, that was the point, right? Yeah. God, you know, I think my biggest problem with the chess community is how negative so many people are. It's just oh, it's so annoying. Yeah, G4, for sure. That's great. I think playing chess has definitely made me more of a negative person, overall, for sure. Yeah, now there's a huge problem of how do we defend everything? I don't know. Yeah, it's some craziness. Maybe we play like Rook A3. I guess. I don't see how this isn't a draw. We're not negative, you're negative. Yeah. This is like totally drawn, yeah. I don't see how this isn't like I mean, it could go on for a while, right? Versus we're cooked. I don't know. Best community is arguably worse than the checkers. Now that's a comment. Is there a checkers community? No way. Checkers streamers? I don't believe it. No one streams checkers. This is all a bunch of hogwash. I think this bot just repeats moves, right? Maybe it doesn't. This is like very good. This is great. You know, to draw against this bot is fantastic. Maybe king h3, maybe just rook a2, right? Yeah. I mean, okay, I'd probably play rook a2 there, but who cares? Okay, I'm like 99% sure it's just gonna keep repeating, right? Hmm. Huh. I wonder if it ever does something like this. Okay. I'm just assuming it's gonna repeat, right? It's gonna keep repeating, yeah? I mean, just, am I insane, or it's gonna keep repeating moves? Yeah. When does it stop? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't actually think this matters, though. I think even rook a6 and then what? Only 37 more moves to go. Okay, maybe rook a6? See, I'm wondering if it ever wants to, you know, do this or something. Maybe rook a6? Rook e3. Look at that. Rook e3 is craziness. Ah, but that's how we fuck this up and lose, huh? This and seems crazy. Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, I don't think it not works. This works. I don't think it dis works, but you even could do like that. I guess you kind of can't. It's just maybe a little more risky here, but maybe not. Who knows? Okay, so okay, at what point is this gonna be a draw though? I don't know. Probably rook a7, yeah. It is very risky. Yeah, it dis works. Okay. I mean, the bathroom gambit. Okay. What is this? Did I just put rook a7 and now, you know, good. All right. Okay. I mean, come on. Yeah, that's kind of funny. I mean, it could thread a mate here, but I think we have G4 though. Okay, this might go on a lot longer than I thought it would. Okay, I actually wonder if we just play G4 here. That's kind of something. So this is mate, by the way. About rook a1. What? I just think you play G4. Right. Hey Devesh, how are you, bro? Yeah. I mean, we played G3. Might as well play G4. Right, I mean. Rook a1, rook. Woo! Rook a1, rook h1 loses our pawn, right? Rook a2. Well, I guess it doesn't. I don't know. I think we just play G4. Maybe. King's ballsy. I think this is better. Huh. Hella drawn. I'm wondering if I should start a YouTube on chess. Any tips I should sell smoothly as a beginner? Create videos as if you weren't a beginner. A lot of people, when they do YouTube, they do it in a way that's really, really, really bad. I don't even do it that great, but I don't do it in a way that's really bad. So if you go into it like this entire game, I'll relate it to this game. The entire game we've been playing, this whole entire chat is like, oh, we're fucked, it's over, we're playing against the Magnus, blah, 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 blah. So if you go into YouTube thinking, okay, I'm a beginner, it's going to go badly. Actually put effort into what you create. That's the best tip I can give you. 99% of people don't put any effort into their videos, and they're like, why are my videos doing so poorly? I think it's that simple. I think we just take, I wouldn't push. The only tip you need. The second your entire content is chess song, not chess song, the funk music with just the good, I don't even know. If your content looks like everyone else's, you might be in trouble. And now it gets incredibly frisky. Okay, so the bot didn't play for a draw. I guess maybe it is playing for a draw. Who knows? Who knows? Your Xbox can't load chess. Oh. Initially, should I stream like you and then switch to long form or something unique? I could not recommend streaming any less. Streaming on YouTube is a really bad idea for almost every single person who does it, and most people don't actually understand why. It's cool to have an algorithm, but it's also really frisky and really risky. I don't think you should stream. I think you should learn to make some good content. Right? Okay. Anyways, what do we do here? Probably this. King G4? I don't know. King G3 maybe too. Yeah. I don't know. Does it matter? Probably. Don't want to take because of the 50 move rule. Yeah, I guess King G3 is better. we go. Okay. Okay, Mr. Bot. Bot is botting. Long form and then switch to a stream to boost reach, maybe. You know what you should do? Stop asking questions and just do it. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. People asked way too many questions. Just do it. Rather, do it. All you need to know is you need to make content that's actually good. And you gotta do it. The more you ask, the less you're gonna do. Simple. Just do it. Okay, hold on. Gotta focus here. This is where the frisk comes in. Isn't that like a Nike slogan or something? Just do it? No. That's not a real phrase. Just do it. To think of it, I don't think I've ever heard that before. Yeah, I think Rookie 3 is probably breast move here. For most of YouTube is just figuring out what the algorithm wants to promote. I guess, bro. Jesus fucking Christ, I hope not. There is not a fucking chance. And I'm sure you do that to a bunch of people. That's fucking terrible. Who are scum of the earth. Okay, Rook F3. Yeah, that's right. I think what I'm trying to say is that I think most people, I think what they do when they just start YouTube is they kind of just record something random and then upload it. I don't know. I think that's like even my first like shorts, I guess that's what I was doing. Yeah, typically these end games are even if they're up a pawn, it's usually some sort of a complicated draw. At this point, I don't know if we'll draw it though, but I think now we have Rook F7, Rook A7, and we should win the pawn. Two to one with four rooks is a draw. Yeah, but people be saying every position is a draw because they look at Stockfish. It's fucking craziness. You know. Let's take the pawn. Which pawn? Ah, yeah, we can. That's actually disgusting. Nice find. I didn't even realize. There is a not to, right? Oh. Wow, I wonder if this was a better plan. I don't know. Doubtful. Doubtful. Okay, now we have to not lose this. That should be something. Maybe G5? You're holding this, but stock doesn't like this. Okay, well, what does that mean when you say stock doesn't like this? What does that even mean? I was like, it's minus 0.3. Okay, the trade is what is it? Trade is Brad or Brad? Probably Brad, yeah. Is it Brad? I can't solve this right now. Can we? Obviously not push. Believe that's no bueno. Right? Yeah, I don't think that's good. I think that's actually quite broad. Not only is it quite broad, it's quite terrible. Yeah. Damn. Dang. 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 Damn, it's too late. Oh, it's so fucking late. I was supposed to be done 40 minutes ago. Okay, how do we finish this? Who knows? What's the way to win? King takes G6 if only. If kiss the king. You think king F4? Oh boy. What's going on? Hopefully a draw. What's going on? Okay, okay, rook b3, rook g3. Oh, I don't, does g3 work? I'm sure, I don't know. King g3. Blah, 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 blah. Freeway, huh? Okay, just king g3. Let the king come. Who knows this endgame? Any solvers? King h3? I mean, that makes sense. King h3, all right. Fuck it. Let's do this loosely, huh? This is interesting. Okay. How does one calculate this? I don't know. King g3 again or rook b3? All right, let's do two options. Let's do this quick. I gotta go. I gotta go. Oh, this shit's gonna take forever. Oh boy. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know if you put the rook on g3. It doesn't, maybe it just helps block. I don't know. All right, let's just fucking do this quick. Forget about it. Damn, why couldn't this have drawn so long ago? I have time for this. Oh, let's go. Let's speed this up. Check. All right, let's do this loosely. Check. Yeah. Maybe rook f4, I guess. Let's go. How many moves has it been? 6. Oh. 6 moves. Yeah, probably. Well, actually, nah, no chance. No chance. This would have drawn. No fucking way. Not a fucking. No fucking way. Up a pawn? Dude, if you offer your opponent a draw here, you are lost it. You always play this. Or rook a5. Nice, cut the king. Stop spamming, please. Okay. Only 6 moves left. What do you mean, bro? We got like fucking 40. We got like 40 moves. Victor's got it. We trust him. Hopefully. G3, F5. Seems kind of bad. Maybe G3, yo. G3 up and down all around. Fuck it. That's on you guys. Okay, up again. Oh, no. Oh, it wants to play it. Maybe rook a6 or something. Rook a6. This would be a loss, right? I think so. Okay, does this placement matter? G3 or H3? This is the true question. I don't know. Damn, it's gonna... Oh, man. It's gonna take so long. F3? Okay. Does it matter which square? Okay, fuck it. G3. Let's go. Go. Oh. Okay, just keep checking or something, right? Check, or maybe... No, that guy's not there. Is it A8 now? Okay. Is it A8 or check? Who knows this? Is it check then A8? Does that make sense? I don't know. We do this wrong. This is actually this could be losable, yeah. Maybe check and then there or something. I don't know. Okay, now back to A6. This motherfucker, bro. Is it back to A5 now or something, right? Or do we keep the pin? What is this? Keep the pin back to A5? Or do we play... Can't play King G3. Can't even play King F4. Yeah. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it, we balls. Okay. Hopefully there's no secret win here. Again, this doesn't matter, right? Bro. A5 now, right? Well, actually, we can even play King F3. Does this matter? I am so confused here. I mean, hold on. Does this even matter? Wait, we gotta solve this. I gotta go. We're 20 moves deep, so could be a yikes. Okay, A5, yeah. Keep letting the king come down. It matters, okay. Ever King F3, then go to G4, or just go to G4 immediately, maybe. F3? Pin again, huh? Ah, okay. Yeah. Now it's switching it up a little bit, huh? Check or King F3? I guess we keep our king over here, right? Yeah. Bro, what? No. What do you mean, bro, what? No. Some craziness. Okay, who knows the technique here? I'm so done. Joseph, you seem to know it. Is it A8? Don't let him push. Does it matter that much? I think 25 more moves for a draw. Yeah, I don't know this. We're cooked. Just end up in the corner. Okay. How do we finish this? Who actually like really knows? King H3. King h3 rook check though, yeah? Oh, it seems annoying. Maybe it's not annoying. Okay, let's go with Tusif, rook a8. Plain always knows. That's not even a debate. Yeah, I should. You know what's funny is I've never actually looked at the Philidor. I've looked at every other rook endgame besides it. I'm not gonna lie. Check from the back. All right, Tusif knows it. This is all you. Don't fuck it up. Okay, what now, Tusif? This is actually really funny. It's the only rook endgame I have not looked at. See if he can cook it. Back to a8. Okay. Okay, what now? Where are we going, brother? Assuming this is fine, yeah? How many more moves do we have to do? Oh, there's so many. There's so many. Okay, king h7. Here we go. Okay. All right, Tusif. This is all you, bro. Are we ever checking now? Now I have to like look into this after. This is a lost. Oh boy. Is it? I don't know about lost. I don't know about this being lost though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it makes sense for this to be lost. Okay, back to G2, yeah? Check again? Okay. Yusuf, what do you think? You seem to know this one pretty well. G2 or check? Or maybe back to A8. Kind of makes sense. Okay, King G2. I mean, are we pinning? How many moves till a draw? I wonder, you know what? I think it's going to sack its rook. You have like 28 more moves. Oh, this is such bullshit. Oh, no. It really is taking its time with this. I mean, I guess it has to. Okay, back to 8. And I'm assuming we check, yeah? Yusuf, check and then back to A8, right? Does that work at this point, though? Oh my god, does this even work? Wait, which check? Is it, This isn't bad, though. I mean... So funny. This is the only one I haven't, It's the only rook endgame I haven't looked at ever. Okay, Tusif really knows it. So, all right, let's trust him. Okay. And now you're saying it's back to A8, right? Okay. I just want to see how this ends. I'm kind of curious. Okay, so I'm assuming this really matters, right? This has gotta matter. This has gotta be like, this is one of the key positions, right? It doesn't matter, really. Wait a minute. That's crazy. Okay, so wait, you're telling me we can put the king anywhere, any of these 4 squares? Positive. Okay. Okay. You know what? I like H2. Okay, so is the point like, are we just checking again, right? Like now we check, right? Okay, so could he have ever gone like rook f3? Ah, but then we go back to a8, right? From here, is it king g2 or rook a8? Yeah, I'm so fried. Pin? I guess we could pin too, right? I think we've been, the technique that's been working is the check from behind though. Right, and now we have this, and then we go back to a8. You're Indian. Oh shit, cool. Back to a8, right? And what a position. I've never looked into this. That's something. All right, we're pretty close to a 50 move rule. What about you? I'm also Indian. All right, well, we've just been doing the a8, so fuck it. Okay, here do we play, it's a4, right? This is an interesting technique. I like this. Rook a4, rook a5 maybe, right? I'm assuming we could also maybe do this. Maybe it's worse. I feel like Indian food. Indian food's probably my favorite. Yeah, I'm assuming a4, then maybe back to a8, right? I don't know if it matters, LW. That's the thing. But I have no idea. Okay, so now we have rook a5, yeah? And what a position. This is actually interesting. I think we have like 12 more moves. King h1, huh? Checking kind of makes more sense though, right? Because check and then check, right? And then check again. No, bro. I've already streamed for an hour over what I was gonna do. The drawn position, yeah, we're just trying to draw it, right? Ever just like literally check again? Okay, is it gonna repeat now? All right. Now pin it, yeah? Oh, jeez, if you don't know anymore, huh? He's more than 12 unit pushing. Oh my god, W, I forgot that, bro. I forgot that resets it. Oh, I'm so pissed. Okay, how do we let him push it? King G2? Okay. Dude, I fucking forgot. I'm so fried right now. I just want to stream. Oh, this is so fucked. Okay, how do we let him push the pawn? Oh, this is fucking trash. I forgot, man. Oh, I fucking forgot, bro. Just fucking push the fucking pawn, bro. Dude, Victor, I was like, why would he push it? Oh. Wait, rook a2? Wait. There's this fucking stupid shit, man. Oh, man. I don't have time for this. Oh, dude, I was like... Oh, man. Okay. Is it rook a5, right? And then the king goes down? Man. Okay, now what? Rook a2? Is it rook a2? Get me out of here. King h2. Oh. King h2 prompts the pawn push, right? I'm understanding this. Motherfucker. It's rook a2? Wait, was it rook a2? Can we even go back? I think we're so deep in this we can't go back. Damn. Did that just sell it? No way. No way. Corner, king h1. I'm assuming you know this. You're so confident in this, right? Like, you gotta know this. Okay, now he's threatening mate, right? Okay. So, do we ever play rook h5? How does this work? King g2. Definitely can't play that. Okay, so rook a3, then a1, right? Dude, I'm so cooked. Check from up. Yeah, I think that actually does lose, right? Yeah, I think they will push, right? I think that's the point. Yes, okay. Rook a1, I don't know if they would push. And then, how the fuck is this a draw? So rook a1 and then it's a draw, right? Dude, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, man. Oh. Okay, so we go back and forth, right? Never play king f1, yeah? Oh. Oh. Come on! Come on! No! Wait, so we just keep going back and forth, right? That's the point of this, yeah? Right? Just king g1, king h1. Okay. Wait. Shuffle the rook? So we move the rook, right? The rook or the king? Krishna Kumar thinks he has a draw. Stay the first rank. Bro, I don't know how I couldn't stay the first rank. Come on, brother. I see the thing, yeah? Rook g1. I love it, that's mate. Krishna Kumar wants me to lose. Go king g1. Fuck it. Fuck it, we do it live. King h1, right? Am I crazy or king h1? King h1. It says we're lost. Yeah, we'll see about that, fucker. Hey, man, I wish this was lost. King h1. King g1. King h1. King g1. King h1. King g1. This motherfucker! Dude, come on! Okay, does this matter or just king g1? Does this matter? No, it's king g1, right? This doesn't matter at all. Right? He's got nothing. You have nothing, water sheep. It's over, mayonnaise. Matt, it's over. Menet Carlton, it's over. It's over for you, buddy. This is funny. So this is a pre-movable draw, right? Because no matter what, you just pre-move. Yeah, because he can't even check you because you just take it. Dude, this is actually a troll-ass draw. Okay, now I see. I still need to look up the... Yep. This is such bullshit. Come on! Dude, just end it! Oh, you piece of shit! What the fuck? Come on! Come on! Dude! Bro, just let me end my fucking stream. Come on, brother. Dude. Get me out of here. So, in this position, hold on. Hold the horses. Literally just like rook a1, rook b1, rook a1, rook b1. If it ever plays this, we take pawn takes. Aha, so they can trick you. Oh, dude, into like a pre-move, right? Yeah, no, I understand. So I can't pre-move this. If I pre-move this, this is incredible. Yes, aha, you piece of shit. Oh, dude, these, okay, now I get it. That is so annoying. So it's gonna try to trick me. Get me out of here. When's it gonna start playing b1? When does it start? There we go. Dude. Maybe I can trick the bot and we can win this. Oh, it's so annoying. What if I moose slip? Bro, get out of here. For the memes, I can check it, right? I can check it, correct? Wait, can I just check it? Wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. Can I just check this fucker? Don't? Why not? Rook G3 check. What the fuck? Dude! Dude, if I take the pawn, I gotta play 50 fucking more moves. Oh! Oh! This is so fucking dumb. Man! No! No! Some fucking bullshit. This is bullshit! Just fucking go here! Fuck you, bro. Get out of here! I'm better than you! Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh! I told you guys. I fucking told you guys we wouldn't lose, though. Half of you fucking little bitches were like, oh, we're gonna lose. I told you guys I was never worried. Oh! Whoa! God damn! 99.6, 99.6! Woohoo! We getting banned today, baby! I fucking told you guys we were never gonna lose. I fucking told you guys, and all of you little fucking pussies were like, we're gonna lose, we're gonna lose. Fuck y'all. Jeffrey was a bitch, LW was a bitch, Tusif was a bitch. I told every single one of you, every single one of you. Holy fucking shit, dude, this is such a ban. Dude, honest to God. Yo, if this is a very bannable game if this wasn't allowed. This is a hyper diaper ban of a game. I don't know. Dude. 99.7, 98.2, 99.8, 99.9, 98.7, 99. But you know what's funny though? Here's the thing though. Give me some fucking credit because I did not let us play bad moves, okay? Like I didn't let us play anything fucking crazy, which is kind of what you need to draw these things. Me playing it on my own is a separate issue. What an accuracy. Yeah, who fucking cares though? This is actually a model game of chess. But take note, the whole game you guys are freaking out. I'm just like, don't freak out. It'll be okay. Let this be a lesson. The second you think you're lost in chess is the second you lose your games. Yeah, I think D4 here is huge plunder, right? Or D5. I fucking knew it. This would have lost, by the way. I had a feeling. I had to look at it though, but I knew this shit would have lost. It's like -1, but yeah. E5 here is actually really good though. That's interesting. I thought it might be. Okay, it's still, this position is basically still a dead draw. I was worried about the sack, but I guess it kind of was terrible, right? Yeah, it's Acerus. Yeah, I guess it just locks up the center anyways. Does G4 work? I don't think there's ever a point. Listen, if G4 works, it's incredibly ballsy. Yeah. I don't know when you refer, like, yes, it works, but okay, it's a mistake, but this is still basically a draw. And it gives black an edge. I would never play G4 against a bot like this, honestly. Just because it's so quick to spot mistakes. Okay, it didn't play that. I knew, I had faith the whole game. Yeah, B3 was the inaccuracy. Who fucking cares though, right? This is a draw ass inaccuracy. What's the best move here? Yeah, no one's playing breast move. Who knows what the best move is here? What do you guys think? I do get it though. It makes sense. B3 was bad. No, it fucking wasn't, bro. It's slightly inaccurate. Get out of here. By the way, you wouldn't ever be saying B3 was bad unless a fucking engine was like B3's bad. Get out of here. Yeah, it's 91. Because if he takes, maybe you take with the knight or something. Yeah. Fair. And the rest of the game is literally perfect. Fuck yeah. Fuck yes. I knew it. I knew we were fine, by the way. Had a trade. There wasn't one point in this game where I was panicking. Let's look at looked at the wrong sack. What sack? Knight G5. Yeah, that's what we're getting to. I think it works. So funny. This bishop G7 check. A rook B to G7, motherfucker. That's so good. I thought it didn't. But you know what? Wait, what? Oh, rook H4. Oh, bro. That is so nice. Yeah, this is like a draw, but I don't know, man. We would have had this is still a draw, but like black has odds here. This would have been way harder to draw in my opinion. That is a fucking beautiful move. This is the line though, by the way. I think you were completely right. What was the move? What we played, right? Remember that dude that said you guys remember that dude that said rook A2 was atrocious? You guys remember that, right? Literally top stockfish move, rook A2, and he goes, rook A2 was atrocious. Even that dude was like, you guys are gonna lose. Fucking crazy, bro. Dude, this is why it's so hard to have a chess channel. It's so impossible. Everyone knows everything. You're never right, even when you are. Fucking so annoying. Rook h7. I see. Just rook takes g5. I don't know, man. Listen, this is maybe a little more complicated, right? Apparently this is some sort of a draw, but I think the ideas were correct here. Damn, this was like bang your head into a wall type shit. Very nice. Possible h3 sack worry. Yes. Fucking engine ass game. Yeah, rook h4 is insane, huh? Where was it? Before we played king h2. Wow, I can't believe it. Half the people didn't believe in us. Motherfucker, you didn't believe in you. I'm telling you, you didn't as well. Damn, d5 worked. I actually had a feeling it did. That's annoying. I was question marking me. Yeah. Nothing there. After he brings the knight in. Okay. Wait, where? Beat mayonnaise yet. We drew. Game, I gotta show you something. Don't leave yet. Gaming, you're not gonna believe this. Keep going, okay. Right here, right? You said brings the knight in, correct? Now, see, this I knew. I know you mean here, right? Yeah, because here, this is interesting. Just give me 2 minutes, gaming. This is a crazy unsound sack. I'm not saying it wouldn't work, but there's no way. Okay, random move, right? Let's just play 91. Breast move. Super unsound sack. Super. Jeffrey did point it out. Listen, every single, like, a lot of our pieces are here to defend. But also, let's say he plays queen g4. What does that even do, you know? I wonder if we have double rook sack. No, we don't. Queen g5. He has literally 0 chance of mating you here. That's the thing. Like, if he mates you, that's fucking nuts. Right? Hey, Michelle. Even this, it's like, brother, I think we can defend that really easy. Maybe just pop the rook up, right? Yeah, rook f3. Simple. Queen d7 first. Yeah, rook f3, right? Even better. Rook f3 is fantastic. It's +3. Right? But also if you want, rook f3 or just take. Yeah. Yeah, gaming, exactly. That's just better, obviously. Anyways, gaming, check this out. Look at this engine ass game. Check this out, Garment. 99-6, 99-6. Technically, we played better. We got 5 moves that were great. 99-7, 98-2, 99-8, 99-9, 98-7, 99-8. Yeah, I had no idea what the fuck to do during the Philidor though, so you guys cooked that. I get no credit here. It's crazy. It's some fucking craziness. It's okay. Gentlemen, thank you for watching. I have gone way over what I was supposed to do. It was a Philidor. That's my time, folks. I guess it does, Lucy. That's an immortal Chatfish game. Yeah, time for puzzles. One question. Okay, when he captured the pawn, if we took the knight, with the knight, does black play queen g5? Yes, I want to see that too. I wonder if it's equal. I don't think it is. Yeah, I knew it. I knew this was fucking shit. Yeah, capturing with the pawn way better. Yeah, queen g5, exactly. Now this is a way more threatening. Your pawns are worse. Everything is fucking is getting frisky. This is -1.5. Yes, 100%. Yeah, I will too, Sif. I mean, I feel like I have a pretty good idea now. Also, yeah, like way more sense. Way more sense. Keep the pawn structure. Yeah, you can't allow something like this. Okay, gentlemen, that'll be a day. Wait, do we?